Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to tonight's Fantasy Star Online Saturday. I am your host, Sarzac. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm very excited for tonight because we're gonna get this lass right here who's getting ready, taking a bath. We are going to get her to max level on our first class tonight. I am super excited about it. This will actually be the first PSO character that I don't know if it's fair to say, ow. Like she'll be max level, but there's different classes. You can practically level every class, but I'm excited that we'll be leveling or maxing out our first class tonight. That makes me really happy. So yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's had a good Saturday. Got to get it out of the way. Got to get them out of the way. We got more emotes. We got more new emotes. We got an emote that's very dear to my heart. Because it's dumb. It's dumb. Because I'm dumb. Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers love hit points. They're the life of the parties. It's true. It's true. Hit points are the life of the party. That's bad. I know. Hey, Rain, in emergencies. Yeah, those things could definitely be used for flotation devices, or I don't know, an airbag, whatever. But we got some new emotes. I'm excited. We got that one, and then we also got this one with me with a gun, but it's not a gun. It's not a gun. I'm holding an NES Zapper. It might be a little hard to see on the thing, but it's not a gun. It's a NES Zapper. It's the light gun, you play duck hunt with. Sword Saint Michael, thank you for the 20 stream streak, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Let me go ahead and see what's going on in chat real quickly. Ow. All right, let's see. I see we got Melchior here. Phoenix is here. Hey, Phoenix. Cyan is here. Hello, Cyan. Let me give shout outs to the streamer friends. As I see them. Let's get one for Phoenix, get one for Cyan Glow, get one for Live Forever. Hi, Liv. How was your stream? What do you think of Revelations 2 so far, Liv? I had a really mixed opinion on that game, even though I really liked it for the most part. There's a lot of things that kind of are infuriating about its design, even though I think it's a good game. Rain is here. Hello, Rain. Hope you've had a good one. Sword Saint Michael, thank you again for the 20 stream streak. Let's get a shout out for you. Sword Saint, how far did you get in Final Fantasy X? See. Oh, Dragon playing Worm. Hey, Dragon, how are you? Dragon, I saw you streaming earlier today. I was quietly lurking. I'm working on something for tomorrow, which I'll talk about in just a moment. But let's see. Just scrolling down, going through. Hey, Dust White. Hello. She's getting ready. She's taking a bath. She's going to be hitting level 100 tonight. She's got to do it fresh and clean, right? Right. Sword saying it actually wasn't too bad to do a deathless run of that. Once you know how to beat it, and really most of the bosses have like really easy tactics. There's two bosses that are a little tricky. The last boss and the third to last boss are the really tricky ones. But once you know how to beat Fester's Quest, doing it deathless wasn't that hard. It's just a matter of just playing through the game cautiously. I was surprised that, like, once I learned how to beat the game, like how easy it was to pull off a deathless on that. Revelations 2 is fun so far. Nice. Dragon, how are you doing? Hey, Fuzzball. Hello. I have not really looked at Discord today. No, I've not really Fuzz. But yeah, we have some new emotes today. We got some more static emotes. We got an emote of me in my true form, dumb, and we have emotes of me with the NES Zapper. Really excited about that. Let me go ahead and talk about what I'm doing for the rest of the week, everybody, and then we'll get this started. All right, so week is almost over. It's Phantasy Star Online Saturday. At the end of tonight's stream, we'll not only raid into somebody playing PSO, preferably a friend playing PSO, but if not, we'll make a new friend. But we'll also be spinning the PSO wheel to determine what version of PSO I play next Saturday night. Tomorrow, starting at 12 p.m. Central, is going to be the first of my middle of the month marathons. I'm not sure what I want to call these yet. But we're doing one tomorrow. It's going to be a 12-hour stream starting at 12 p.m. And I'm going to try to play through as many of the classic Mega Man games that I can. My goal is to at least get through Mega Man's 1 through 8 and maybe get started or maybe even finish Mega Man and Bass with Bass. We'll just have to kind of see what happens. The Mega Man games are not terribly long games. The longest one I think is Mega Man 8, which you can beat if you watch all the cutscenes in about 2.5 hours. So we'll just have to see how that goes. But that's going to start tomorrow at 12, and that's going to be a recurring feature of the stream. In the middle of every month on the Sunday, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream, and that stream is going to focus on a particular retro franchise. Starting with Mega Man, because I love Mega Man, and I haven't honestly done all that much with Mega Man on the channel yet. So we're going to start with classic Mega Man, but stuff down the road like Ghosts and Goblins, Contra, Castlevania, maybe some Mario, Sonic, stuff like that, right? Stuff like that. But yeah, so that's going on tomorrow. It should be exciting. Should be fun. All right, let me get that out of there. Oh my God, I've not been slimed yet. What is wrong with the chat? I've not been slimed. Hey, Rocker. Hello, hello. We are playing some PSO2 tonight. We're going to be playing with some friends, I'm sure. And there we go. And hopefully getting my character here to level 100. How are you doing, Rocker? Ow! 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 Don't play like I do. Coming in with the biddies. The biddy abuse. Thank you, don't play like I do. Alright, so that's what we're doing. Let's get her dressed. She's clean now, right? First of all, let's fix the camera. I don't know these things. Customized looks. Alright, so she's dressed. She needs a sword. Okay. So, I just want to be clear with what I'm doing in the stream tonight, everyone, because I know generally a lot of people play. And generally, a lot of times, not all the time, but a lot of times I generally help lower level players, level up and stuff like that. My focus until it happens tonight is going to be getting my character to level 100. You can see in the lower left-hand corner of the screen that she's level 99. Haven't made that much progress into level 99, but I have some dailies I'm going to do. I have some weeklies I'm going to finish. I'm going to have some keys to do. I'm sure I'll have at least one key to do, and then I'll probably have to grind the rest out with some friends. But the focus is, until it happens anyway, is to be getting this character maxed out, because I'm very ready for that to happen. Hello, Equinox. How are you? Went to explore a lighthouse and museum, and then we had pizza for dinner. Oh, nice. What kind of pizza did you have? All right. So let's see what we're gonna do. All right, so dailies. All right, so I have my standard dailies. I'm going to need to do all these. This is what I'm going to start with. And completing my dailies should also complete these weeklies, like automatically. So that should be nice. When I complete one of these dailies, I wish it showed you like the exact reward you get. Like you sometimes get keys, I think. Or maybe it's whenever you like complete a mission. I don't remember. But I'll get some keys. Keys I have to run solo. So if anybody parties up with me whenever I'm doing the dailies, just keep in mind I will probably break party with you shortly thereafter, because I want to get the keys out of the way. But then we can reparty, so it's not going to be a big deal. A pepperoni sausage and ham. Oh, that sounds good. Local pizza is the best. I sometimes I'll get my chain pizza from Domino's or Pizza Hut. There's Allah. Hello, Allah. Um, but I just love local pizza places, and my favorite local pizza place closed like last summer, but they got bought, and new management is reopening them with like exact same location, exact same decor. Like, I'm so happy my favorite pizza place is coming back. All right, so we're gonna do Oceanids. So how's everyone on this Saturday? It should be rain. I really, really hope it's going to be like the same pizza. I'm going to be really upset if like they changed like the ingredients or the recipes or any of that kind of stuff.
Welcome. Take care of yourself out there.
Well, Rocker, what else do you have going on for the weekend?
Hey,
So we already just did one of our dailies.
which quest are you up for?
All right, so
Come back
shit,
when
I
you
didn't
can.
see what the boss was that I have to kill. Oh, you know what? It should be under recommended. Seabed exploration. There we go. Oh yeah, we're playing base tonight. There is no category for base, unfortunately. They used to have a category, my understanding. No, I'm not giving you more money, Sega, to have more client orders. That's ridiculous. That's even a thing. You want to accept more client orders? Give us real money. No, fuck off, Sega. I'll give you money for stuff, but I'm not giving you money for that. But yeah, I'm excited, Equinox, because we're going to be hitting level 100 tonight. We're level 99. We're a little bit into level 99, so I'm pretty pumped. Cyan, how are you doing? No, don't eat the slime. Okay, let me see what my client orders are. I took my client orders and I didn't really look at what they are. Oceanids, that's just monsters. Vidgirios, I think that's the Hydra, which is only going to appear in the second portion of the level, I think. We want to get my gathering quest out of the way real quickly. Oh, I guess not. I guess Feldspawn has a different... That's very loud on my end. How's the volume, everybody? Pig Knight, hello. Probably going to go to the pool and ocean. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. You're on vacation. How's the vacation been? Cyan, do you want to join us? I'm doing good, Cyan. I got new emotes. I got new emotes. If you have new emotes, show Cyan the emotes. I actually think it's by the same artist that did Cyan's emotes. I think we discussed that. But I like my new emotes. I like emotes. Emotes are fun. There we go. Got a fever. It's a very minuscule amount of XP that I'll get. There we go. There we go. Pig Knight, how are you doing? Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Okay, that's as much as I can get from that. So let me send all this away. You got one-shotted. Pig Knight. You're supposed to be like an expert at soul games. Like you do them deathless all the time, right? I'm curious, Pig Knight. Have you ever done like a challenge run of any sort for a Souls game, whether it be speed running or deathless or something where like maybe you limit like your abilities to I don't know, no shield run or something like that? Because you knew fucking Dark Souls like really fucking well. But yeah, if anybody wants to join Melchior and I, Melchior is Allah. If anybody wants to join, just feel free to pop in. I'm sure we'll be doing a bunch of group content later. I will have to break after my dailies are done to do some keys, since those are solo. But we can reform the party after that. You're great at them. You've never died once. There's some streamer, I don't know the name, and I forget who told me about it. It was probably either Pig Knight or Jack, but there's apparently a streamer who will do Dark Souls 1 through 3 back to back. Like, this is like a monthly thing that they do. And they don't die at all on any of them. I honestly kind of wanted to learn Dark Souls Deathless, and I still kind of want to, but man, there's some parts of that game that are just really cheap that I think would really frustrate me, like the Bed of Chaos. This is not NGS Blackhand. It's base PSO2, the older version of the thing. There is no category for base PSO2 anymore. Sega made Twitch get rid of it. Hey Rajan, hey Thunder Drummer. Can I get shout outs for Rajan and Thunder Drummer, please? So I have to admit, Rocker, my knowledge of base PSO2 is really limited to other versions of the game. I probably know the least about base than I do of any version. Well, that's not true. I probably know less about PSU than PSO2. So I've only experimented with Hunter because I like having a giant sword that I can hit things with. But after I max Hunter out, I kind of want to focus on maxing out Force, which is my subclass. That's the magic-based class, and I think that would be really cool to have. And then there's some other classes I want to play around with. So we'll just kind of have to see. Rajan, Thunder Drummer, how are you guys? Oh, thank you, Rain. Getting the proportions right on her were very important to me. That's the one thing about the character creator in this game is that like you can do anything. I was watching Rajan's stream yesterday, or not. Well, I was watching it yesterday, but this wasn't yesterday. And when Rajan was streaming it, there was somebody who had recreated Perfect Cell from Dragon Ball Z, and the face looked a little off, but it was otherwise like really cool that someone was able to like do that. Took them a few years to get it down. Thunder Drummer, Rajan, how are you guys? And base is going pretty good, Rajan. We just kind of started. If you want to join at any point, feel free to. I am going to kind of focus on trying to get Sinri to level 100 tonight, though, because as you can, she's level 99, and this has been a long time in the making. I'm also hoping Nico gets on Rajan because I can pay Nico back for the second item that I took out that massive loan on. I've got enough to pay off the second one. Blackhand, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thunder Drummer, how's your day been? Sorry if I missed anything in chat. Oh, I hate this thing. The game wants you to like just run from this thing until it goes away. It's really an obnoxious quest or trial or whatever it is. Oh, it got killed. Okay, I didn't know you could kill those. Vaughn, hello. Hey, a shout out for Vaughn, one of the masters of Phantasy Star Online. Vaughn, what's going on? How are you? Okay, I'm pretty sure I did. We've done this. I've done everything for this client order. So yeah, let's move on to the next one. I've got enough client orders already completed to get the weekly anyway. Let me do a shout out for Vaughn. Vaughn, how are you? Let's see. In ESO, individual characters max out at 50, but then it goes in the champion level, which is account-wide, and maxes out at 360. I'm sorry, 3600. What is the 3600? Is that like a level, or is that like a battle power, or is that the? Hang on, I might not have read that completely. Champion. Okay, champion level is what gets to 3600 for which is account wide. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Vaughn, you're alive. You haven't streamed in a while though. I hope everything's okay. I do miss the Vaughn streaming. Oh, Kefka is such a repulsive character, but he's almost Shakespearean in the fact that like this is a loathsome, awful, horrible character, and you know he's going to do horrible things like Iago, Richard III, etc. And yet it's just so enchanting to like watch him do his work. Oh, nice, Vaughn. Are you going to be streaming the Midgar stuff, or are you just going to be starting with the new content? Because I know you've, hell, I think you platted the Midgar remake first part, whatever it's called now, if it's been renamed. Rocker, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Or what's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy, since we're talking Final Fantasies right now. We're talking Kefkas and 6 and 7 remakes and all that. What is everyone's favorite Final Fantasy? Y'all know what mine is. It's 6. I don't need to say that every fucking stream, it seems like. Rajan is like New Genesis. Rajan, how'd the rest of your stream go last night? Four? I love. Do you have a particular version, Rocker, of 4 that you like? Is it the original, or do you prefer any of the remakes over the original? 4 has a lot of remakes. Stranger of Paradise. Oh, Mystic Quest. You know, Mystic Quest isn't bad for what it is. Vaughn, was that released in your region when it came out back in the day, or is that like only in North America? Because I forget like where you're at. I forget if you guys get more on like the European release schedule or the North American one. Like, I plan to play 12 and stream it relatively soon. I never finished 12. It was the first mainstream Final Fantasy I never finished. And I haven't finished any PSE bursts. Where? Where? I need that experience. And that Masetta. Went pretty good. We had fun and hung out. Oh, nice. I was there for about a little bit after 3:30 my time, and then I had to go to bed, but I kept it up and lurked. But yeah, when I play 12, I plan to do the remaster. I've heard really good things about the remaster. Okay, you guys are more on the EU release schedule. Okay, I don't think Mystic Quest was released in the EU, the European market, I should say. I don't even think the EU proper existed when Mystic Quest came out. But wasn't the EU technically founded like in 1999? I know it was something like before then, like the European, the ECCC something or something like that. Anyway, let's not talk about smarty stuff. Let's not talk about history. I've not looked at it, Rajan. I've heard there's quite a bit of controversy about it. No. Neon, why would you do that to me? But I haven't had a chance to look at the actual scratch, and be honest, I've heard about a little bit about the controversy. If there's something I really want, I mean, I'll admit it. I'll throw money at it if there's something I really want. But it's one of these scratches where it's based off of like one of these VTubing companies, and I don't follow any of that kind of stuff. Like, I'm a VTuber, but there's a lot that I just don't go with VTubing stuff. Like I mean, I'm kind of a part of like the retro VTube community here on Twitch, but like I'm not, like, I don't follow any like super large VTubers. I could care less about the corporate VTubers and their show. I've never even watched any of that stuff. Ow. Give the cookie to my... Yeah, look, she'll take it. She loves cookies. I'm eating the cookie, by the way. Let me get a shout out real quickly for Neon. Even though Neon came in here and is trying to fatten me up with cookies, Neon is currently doing the affiliate grind, everybody. I know a lot of you are streamer friends that went through that yourself. So any kind of support that you could show to Neon would be awesome. If you could drop Neon a follow, check out their content if you see them online. Just any kind of support you could send Neon's way would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I figured that, Roger. I figured like there's the drama, right? And there's the people being loud on social media about it. And my understanding is some of the drama is like really horrible stuff. I haven't like dived too deep into it, but people are still gonna buy the scratch if they want the items. Like, I don't know anything about like this VTube company or the personalities involved. If I see something I really want, I'll throw some scratch money at the scratch. Hey, Easy Breezy, how are you? How was your stream earlier? I don't think my mods are here, so I have to do the shouties myself. But we'll give one for Easy Breezy TV and Black Belt. Black Belt, thank you for the lurk. Oh, please check out these streamer friends. Okay, I need one more of the Hydras. Oh, that's good. That's good, Easy. Are you streaming tomorrow? All right, and I did eat the cookie, by the way. If you didn't hear the cookie ASMR, the cookie has been eaten. It's in my belly. That poor dead Rappy. Oh, it's not dead. Rappies don't die. I almost said something that would have been a Bebe's Kid reference, but I stopped myself. If you don't know what Bebe Kids is, don't look it up. Your life is better not knowing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Pig Knight. There is currently a scratch for that particular VTube company on PSO2 New Genesis. And it's I mean, Sega plans these things like months in advance, and my understanding is like the drama just like broke in the last week and a half. I haven't gotten like super well versed in it, but I don't really follow like VTube community drama. I'm way too fucking old for that. But not gonna lie, if I see a scratch item I really want, I mean, I actually have a lot of Meseta on NGS, so I could probably just buy it through the personal shop and not throw money at it. Okay, I'm gonna head towards the boss, Melchior. I killed the last Hydra, so I wanna kill this so I can like start claiming my my experience stuff. Yeah, I don't care about I don't care about drama either, easy, especially when it's drama that doesn't like really like matter to me. Like I mean, I've read a little bit about this drama, and there's some really horrible things in it that make you like question, you know, people's decency. But I don't get worked up over that kind of stuff because people are always being dicks, assholes, pricks, poo-poo heads. Yeah, it's pretty I can do what? What can I do? I can do lots of things. There's lots of things I can't do. I always run to the
Emergency.
Here, Ursula. Poor unfortunate souls. Yeah, I don't follow corporate VTubers or VTube company. I just, you know, if they make good money off of it, good for them. That's cool. And if people enjoy that, that's cool. It's not for me. I'm never going to tell people, oh, you like this, you're dumb. Unless it's like something like harmful to other people, then that's different.
Completed.
Yeah, VTubers are absolutely a tool. They're not a status symbol. Anybody can commission a VTube model or make their own VTube model. There's no status symbol in having a VTuber. Oh, I just got a silver key. That sucks. Hoping for golden or something else. Well, maybe we'll get one from turning in the stuff. Hey, yeah, y'all be sure to follow Easy Breezy here. Easy is a good friend. She did some an art com for me a few months ago. It's actually the image if you go to join the Discord. It's me sitting like on the ground playing video games with the corgis on the bed. Easy has some really entertaining streams, really fun, really just fun, exciting, bubbly personality. Easy's awesome. Yeah, Rain. It's probably gonna take all stream now. Now that said, we're about to see a bump to some stuff. All right, so we did all that. Now I need to claim these rewards. Oh, shoot, I didn't use booster or food. I'm gonna have to go back out. Okay, client order. Who do these go to? Does this go to that lady that runs the cafe? Probably. Yeah, Franca. Okay. And that's something I see a lot easy. I see so many VTubers that are like desperate for like numbers and stuff. And their response is like every 3 to 4 months to get a new model, get a new model, get a new model. Oh, I'm gonna get a new model, that'll fix it. Oh, I'll get a new model, that'll fix it. No, that is a very small part of the whole overall experience. It's, yeah, you do need kind of a cool, kind of a fun model, but your personality and your interactions with chat and other stuff like that matters a lot more than getting the new model. I mean, sometimes you do have to get a new model, right? I'll probably have to replace this model at some point because, you know, VTubing artists and the people that make them and do all that stuff, they're constantly getting better. Software's improving. I'll probably have to replace this one at some point, but I'm not joking when I say I see some VTubers get like new models every like 5 or 6 months. Winston, you go get on your dog bed. You stay away from him. Winston, you heard me. You go get on that dog bed. The corgis got in a bad fight today, and I'm keeping them separate from each other.
Wow.
Hey, Judgment Wings, hello. With all the, give Judgment Wings a shout out. Sorry, I was kind of monologuing there, not looking at chat. Easy is fun. Yeah, that too, Vaughn. VTubers help me express my personality without showing my face. Without going into detail with what I do for a living, there could be, it could potentially create some problems for me if I was public about my actual identity and stuff. So VTubing gives me that. That's part of the reason. I also like being a cartoon character. I mean, it's kind of cool. Kind of get caught up on chat here. I need to join your Discord community, Easy. You're in mine. I'm not in yours. I need to join that. Is the link on your Twitch page? But yeah, I want to say on my model, like the initial cost of my model was probably around $400-500, but then I had additional costumes added. I had some additional expressions and some upgrades and stuff. I would say I've probably spent a little bit under $1,000 on my model, on everything that has gone into it, which is fine. I like my model. It's not the best or the most perfect model out there, but I think it does the job that it needs to do. But yeah, y'all check out Judgment Wings. Judgment, how are you doing? Femboy Sarzac? Okay. Hang on. What is that one shortcut I'm looking for? Okay, that way you can tell that I'm wearing pants. Or shorts, really. And thank you, Rain. I think I'm cute, too. Cute and dumb. That's why we have the himbo tag. Okay, so I think I turned in the client order. Pig, if you do start streaming, please let me know. I'd be really happy to kind of help get you, you know, to help get you, help you off the road, I guess, right? Because networking is a thing. Like if you want to grow as a streamer, you have to network. And I'm not good at networking either. Well, I'm just not good at it because there's just, I don't know. Never liked the idea. Like I've got to make connections and stuff, but you have to do it. Like you have to do in a lot of careers. You kind of have to network if you want to like advance or anything. It's just the nature of the beast. Okay, I'm just gonna join an expedition real quickly. I'm not doing this. I'm just doing this to do the thing. Himbo twin, yeah, exactly, easy. Okay, alright, so that's just needed to do that. Oh, I got a gold key! Hey, Pizza Maid. Hello. Sorry if I'm missing some stuff in chat, everybody. Let me give Pizza Maid a shout out. I'm seeing a lot of PSO2 friends. If any of y'all want to join, please let me know. Let me go ahead and claim this. Melchior, I'm about to drop party because I'm going to do these keys. Oh no. Look how little the level bar has moved. Oh.
Which quest are you up for?
Alright, I'm gonna drop party. I'll leave party. This banding party seems a little too... I don't know, I just don't... I'll just leave the party. I'm gonna do me. Alright, we're gonna start off doing this silver key.
Good luck.
I don't have an on-stream avatar to use. On the rare times I stream, it's not just the game. The closest thing I have is a visual rainy window background. Rain, I think I'd follow you on Twitch. Do give me a heads up if you the next time you stream, because I would love to hang out on stream and just, you know, chit-chat with you and stuff. Himbo, twink, or... See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, I'm dumb and cute. I'm not like a himbo in, like, the sense of... What's the guy that plays Thor? Because he's like a hunk, right? He's a beefcake. Definitely not that. But it's himbo in the sense that I'm cute and dumb. Not cute and, like, well-built. But, yeah, himbo twink is works. Do I have experience boosters? That's a good question. Oh god, I need to drop some stuff in my inventory first, too. I have tri-boosters, like, if that's what you're talking about. I have a ton of tri-boosters. Like, yeah, I have an XP earned tri-booster, which is what I generally use. I generally use the tri-booster. Kirby Boy, how are you doing? Talking about a streamer friends. Kirby's been a viewer friend for a long time, but I've recently started streaming, and I was actually able to check one of Kirby's streams out the other day. So y'all please check Kirby Boy out. Kirby also plays a lot of PSO stuff. Kirby, how are you? Okay, well, I'm going to make a note of that, Easy. I'm going to get in your Discord. I can't promise I'm going to be super active in it. I do try to, like, check out everyone's Discord at least, like, once every 3 or 4 days. I'm not one of these people that lives on Discord. Oh, yeah, Pizza, if you want to get on and play, like, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, if anybody wants to do anything, I have to do the content I'm about to do has to be done single player. You can't do it with others. But I know Rajan's there, I know Cyan's there, Pizza Maid, Phoenix, Vaughn, anyone that wants to do any PSO2 content. Actually, I don't know what ship Vaughn is on for global. Okay, this should be good. This is just the silver. Yeah, sure. Whenever, just give me a heads up, Roger. Whenever you want to. My friend, some of y'all know Tavern Tilly. She has several NSF channels in her Discord that kind of cater to different interests, and there's a couple I kind of frequent. I thought about adding something like that, but I kind of want to just keep the focus of my channel on video games. You know, there's gonna be a little lewdness, little VTuber lewdness here and there, but really my stuff is about video games. That's the cool thing about being a streamer, right? You get to, like, determine, like, like what you want your channel to be about, and you meet other people that are doing the same thing, but are doing it, you know, taking their channels in different directions, and you really get to see people's creativity, uniqueness, and a whole bunch of really cool stuff, you know. Oh, I don't think I took a shift before this. I did before the expedition, but not with this. I'll definitely be sure to grab that before I do the gold. I'm not gonna get much XP from this. You know, I've really thought about switching her to a Japanese voice just so it doesn't seem so redundant. I'm sure it would get redundant because she would be saying the same thing over and over in Japanese. But I just think the voice, this English voice, fits her perfectly. Oh man, salmon. That is one of my favorite meats. I love salmon. Some grilled salmon. You cannot go wrong with that. Salmon is so good for you. It's good for your brain. It's good for your heart.
Oh, this is a great find.
What do you require?
We'll swap shop that junk. I'm sure it's not useful. Sell everything
What do
else.
you require? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
But I'm very excited, everybody, because we should get her to level 100 tonight. I'm going to get a lot of XP off of the next thing.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much.
Pizza Maid, if you're still there, I am still absolutely amused that you're commissioning Serif Studios to do some art for you. That is too funny. Pizza reached out to me today about some artist stuff, and Pizza discovered that one of the artists that she's using to commission some stuff is actually the artist that did my my stream logo, as well as a lot of my overlays. And I was kind of surprised because they're not like a big name at all or anything, but they were really cool to work with. I kind of feel bad though because I am going to be replacing some of the overlays. The starting screen soon and ending scenes are going to be replaced. Is that Big Bird? Oh God, I thought that was Big Bird. I thought somebody was in a Big Bird, and no, it's just a character wearing like a yellow birdie onesie with like a, what is that kind of red hat? What is that called? A fez. A fez. It looks like a fez. I was going to call it the Austin Power Will Ferrell character hat, but the fez. I thought it was Big Bird. We don't need more Big Bird on this channel, damn it. Big Bird, there's enough Big Bird lore. Wait a second. Wait a second, dummy. You need to go grab a shift to drink. Is that new, Rajan, or has that been around for a while?
Welcome.
Got AC. I'm gonna spend money. I want the good XP boost.
Take care of yourself out there.
All right, Easy. Thanks for stopping in.
Which quest are you up for?
Oh, there's a Cradle up. That's right. Cradle's up right now. God, I hope it'll be up in just a moment. I want to get this out of the way, though. All right, it's time to commit Rappy Regicide.
Good luck.
Most of that money, Rain, about 336 million, is immediately going to my friend Mira, because I'm in great debt in this game. I'm in very big debt. I took out a 1.5 billion Meseta loan from Mira a few months ago because of some very rare items that I'd been after for like literally over a year came up. And Mira has that kind of money and bought the items, and I just have to pay her back. Which I've gotten one of the items back. I've paid for one of the items. I'm going to be paying for another one of the items, and then I'll just have one more item to pay back. Look, if I can pay off my grad school student loan, like I can pay off Meseta loans in PSO. I did use the drink, yeah. The tri-boost is still on. You don't have to use the tri-boost every time. That's the little gold arrow that's above my status bar. The thing right next to it is the drink. But I'm excited. If Nico gets on the item I'll get tonight will be Rika's choker. It's all to create the perfect Rika cosplay. Rika's a character from Phantasy Star 4 and was like one of my first like video game crushes. Like her and Jill Valentine. I love Rika, and I really want to be able to do a perfect Rika cosplay. So I can do a perfect Nate, I can do a perfect Rolf, I can do a perfect Prince Rice. There's several characters from Classic Phantasy Star I can do perfect cosplays of, but I can't do it with Rika currently. Hey, 6card, what's going on, dude? How are you? Yes, can I get a shout out for 6card, please? 6card 21, really fucking cool dude. 6card, what's up, man? How are you? Let's see if we don't get a shout out if I don't have a mod here. There we go, Cyan, thank you. I'll be sure to follow 6card. 6, what have you been up to? Mystic Quest, what? When was this? When did I miss your Mystic Quest? Oh, that was actually, you were doing that the other morning, because I popped in very quietly. I think you had just started, because I think you had Phoebe in the party. Like when you get Phoebe in the party, like really early on, I think. I'm doing well. I should be maxing this character out today in PSO2, which I'm really excited about because I've never maxed out a class in this game before. Okay. There's something left. Oh, there's a tank. How could I not find this? Okay, alright, gotta kill the Love Emperor Rappy. And these guys are what's worth the experience. Yep, that music is from this game. There we go. Well, the XP bar went up. I was hoping it would go up a little bit more. I knew all that wasn't going to. get it to level 100. Did 100? So wait, so 6, you beat the game in a single sitting then? Oh wow. You was this your first time playing Mystic Quest, or had you played it before? But yeah, y'all be sure to follow my buddy Six Card. Six Card is cool. Okay. Oh, but I have another silver key. That'll be for a minimal amount of XP, but it'll still be for XP. Ala, what are you trading me? Better not be giving me a bunch of Meseta, Ala. What are you trading? Okay, an XP booster. Okay. All right. Thank you, Ala. Thank you very much. I don't want anyone giving me Meseta to payback Mira. But thank you for the XP booster. That will be very, very helpful.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, Ala was here as soon as we started. Ala's awesome. Ala's awesome. Very kind, very generous.
Oh, this is a great find.
Oh, it was your second RPG ever. What was your first one?
Take
Mystic
care
Quest
now.
was the only RPG that I
What
ever
do you
beat
require?
on a single like weekend blockbuster rental. I'd wanted to play it for a long time, because there's something about the box art for Mystic Quest that I think is really cool, and I always remember seeing it like at the video store, even before I really like knew much about it. I'm like, man, this looks cool. I should play this one day. I think it gets too much shit. Like people are, oh, it's an RPG for, yeah, it's a beginner's RPG. It's meant to like introduce people to JRPGs. It's good for what it is. Like stop trying to compare it to Final Fantasy VI. That's not fair. You might as well compare like Pac-Man to Mario 64. Oh, I need to sell a bunch of crap.
What do you require?
Oh, it stacks. Okay, cool.
Thank you very much.
See, I don't know a lot about base. Every time I stream this, I learn more and more stuff from viewer friends that I play
look forward
with.
to your next visit.
Oh god, Big Knight is gonna have so much fun with the Zapper emote. I love it.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
So these are the emotes that are currently underway that will be implemented into the channel. There's going to be one of me hugging a heart, and it's going to be a love emote. It's going to be sweet and sentimental and sappy. Then there's going to be another one of me as the slime in a parfait glass. That was a suggestion from Suki Zero that I really liked. And once I get those uploaded, I am going to upload the animated emote of me blowing up like a balloon and popping.
Which quest are you up for?
Alright, we are going to silver key, because I have another silver key. I didn't realize I had two.
Good luck.
What kind of pizza did you get, Equinox? Alright, let me use that XP boost that Ala gave me. What category is it going to be under? What is it? called? I'm trying to think. Honestly, Rain, I can't remember the name of it, but I do have it. I do have the name of it listed on my credits section on my About Me on my Twitch page. It's probably at the very bottom, but the name is there. I just can't recall it. Fifth tab's consumables. That's what I thought. I don't see it though. Oh wait, is this it right here? The XP75? Is that it? Oh yeah, and Rajan put me in my femboy outfit, Equinox. Okay. It's me being a himbo. Hey, Tall Grant, hello! Happy Saturday, Tall Grant, how are you? Give you a shout out real quickly. Tall Grant is cool. Tall Grant plays Final Fantasy IV a lot. Like randomizers and stuff. And Tall Grant has gotten really fucking good at it. I've known Tall Grant now for, geez, Tall Grant, this kind of hurts to say this. I've known you for like practically 2 years now. And you've really come a long ways with your gameplay on Free Enterprise. Jeez, 2 years. What sports are you disappointed in? Paul Grant, when is your Tolkien thing where you cook all the meats? Like, when is that? Like, that's in the summer, right? You've invited me to that before. I actually might take you up on that offer this summer if the invitation still stands. Okay. College basketball. You cannot go wrong with like Texas barbecue. You just can't. I mean, I guess you could. You can fuck any kind of food up. I mean, it amazes me how people can fuck certain food up. But I've seen pictures of Tall Grant's barbecue, and I can just taste it by looking at it. It looks so good. I mean, I was ranting the other day about my dad and his fucking hamburgers from Father's Day. This is a man that as long as I've known him, he loves barbecuing, he loves cooking. Last Father's Day, he has me over and a bunch of other people, and he's like out there barbecuing hamburger patties. Doesn't put any seasoning on them. Uses the most generic buns imaginable, and I'm just like, what is this? I could have gotten a better burger at Whataburger. Realize that's it. That's it. There you go. There you go. Okay, we got Allah and Rain. Let me do some inventory stuff real quickly, and we can party up and do some grinding. I can cook. I know I can cook. Coco G and some other people that are sometimes in the channel can attest that some of the things I've cooked before are actually pretty decent. Ow.
This is
I just don't
a
cook as
great
much as I'd
find.
like to because I'm lazy.
What do you
Like, I'm gonna
require?
admit it. It's a laziness. It's a priority thing.
Thank you very much.
I'd rather be playing Mega Man. It's
My disappointment
Thank you very much.
is immeasurable,
Thank you very much.
and my day is ruined.
Tall Grant, thank you for the lurk. You do get an awesome burger from Whataburger. Whataburger's good. Pig Knight, what's your favorite thing to cook?
I look forward to your next video.
Ow! Okay, I think I did everything in my inventory. Okay, so let me send party invites out. There's Allah. Ow! Where's Rajan? There's Rajan. Ow. That sounds like, is laughable here? Oh, no, it's not laughable. We have one more spot for... Wait, did I send the invite to Rajan? I know I highlight. I might not have sent it. Oh, okay, I did. We have one more party invite, if anyone would like to join. Cyan, I don't know if you're still around. Pizza Maid. What would be a good thing to run, Allah? What is that, that castle one we've done before? I should have a bunch of my material. Like, are you talking like everything on this tab? Or are you talking like just the meats and stuff? I do have some meats here. That meat shouldn't be here. Oh, everything in the tab. Oh, okay. I didn't know everything in the tab. To material storage with you. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to join, yeah. What would be a good quest?
Which quest are you up for?
Trying to remember that one we normally do. Hi, Kyra. Thank you for the lurk. Give Kyra a shout out. It's because of Kyra that I'm going to be resuming some Fatal Frame 2 this Thursday. Melchior, what would you suggest for a good grinding quest? Oh! Neon, you're being mean to me tonight. You're being very mean to me. Ow! Ow! Sad slime man. I'm not even a man, I'm just a slime. Oh. Let's see. Recommended quest: Disturbing Whistle of Chaos.
Come back anytime.
Okay. If anybody else is joining us, let me know when you get on. Oh, you're next to me right now, Pizza? Okay, hang on, everybody.
Come back anytime.
Oh, Planoa, okay.
Which quest are you up for?
Pizza, what's you're getting your new tat tomorrow, right? Okay, we'll do this one. like fun being kidnapped to work at a restaurant. I mean, I've worked in the food industry before. There's nothing fun about working at a restaurant. Not gonna lie, there's nothing fun about working at a restaurant. Now, I never worked as a waiter, because that's honestly that's a job that always filled me with great anxiety, and so I never like tried to like pursue like waiting tables or anything, because I was always terrified I would be the person to like come out with the food and like spill it all over the people. Like as I'm bringing the food out, like I'm that much of a klutz. So like I never ever considered like doing that. Hey Phoenix, welcome back. New tat at nice. I've only gotten one tat in my life. I'm more into like piercings than tats. My tat was very painful, and it went on for several hours. It was just like, alright, we're not gonna do this again. Oh, I'm crying because they've been abusing me, Phoenix. You wanna make it and eat the food?
Who gives a shit about Bigfoot?
Ow! Oh wait, do we have to stay on the teleport? Is this me? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm wasting everyone's time like an idiot.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at
Phoenix,
all.
how are you doing? Hey Tuffy Mon, how are you? How's your night going? Give Tuffy Mon a shout out. Tuffy Mon and I, oh my god, I'm still laughing over the fact that we almost cross-rated each other. I was about to raid Tuffy, but then I saw Tuffy was ending, and Tuffy was ending because Tuffy was raiding into me. I was super excited. I'm like, we're gonna raid Tuffy Mon. I've not raided Tuffy in months. Tuffy hasn't been able to stream in a while. I'm excited. Oh, it's late. Let me make sure he's not ending this stream. Oh, this quest. Where are you in base game, Equinox? Like, have you even played base game or no? Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, my stars and garters, y'all. The boss is trying to kill me. I have progressed very, very little story content. Like, I did the big fight with Dark Falls at episode 1, but I technically have not concluded episode 1. I still have some cutscenes I have to go through, which, I don't know, if I hit level 100 pretty quickly tonight, which this isn't going to be quickly, Oh wow, Pizza, you're very close to level 100 as well. Yeah, 100 is the max level, Tuffy, and the plan is to get to level 100 tonight. I'm almost halfway from 99 to 100. So there's probably going to be a lot of grinding tonight. But like that's the big goal of tonight's stream is to get to level 100. What ship are you on, Tuffy? Tuffy, what do I have to do to get you to play some Final Fantasy 11? I know, there's nothing I can do, right? Hey, Professor Hammerrad! Can I get a shout out for Professor Hammerrad, please, mods? I think a lot of y'all know Professor Hammerrad at this point, but really cool story. Professor Hammerrad's son, Professor Junior, finished Suikoden, the first Suikoden game last night, and had all 108 characters, didn't die. Like, kid's gonna be a pro, awesome gamer. Like that's I'm still like in awe. That is really cool. Professor, how are you? God, I want to play some Suikoden so badly. They need to release those remasters. Man, everyone's having pizza tonight. What kind of pizza are you having, Professor?
Commencing teleportation to final area. Receiving an extremely powerful reading in the area. Good luck.
Ah, Domino's. Domino's isn't bad. I think they have some really good specialty pizzas. I love their Philly cheesesteak. Wait, I've not seen this variation of this monster before. Why does it have like a Mr. T Mohawk?
It's begun. Fight hard.
Oh, Toffee. My condolences. Papa John's. That's not pizza. That's greasy slop that gives you gas. Of course, I like Pizza Hut, which is also greasy slop, but I like the greasy slop of Pizza Hut. Hang on, gotta go back to my femboy outfit. I had 39 pizzas. Wait, what was it? I had 40 pizzas in 30 days? That this thing is not dead yet is actually kind of amazing. Up. Get Roger back up. What's your favorite thing from Domino's then, Six Card? Because I actually really dig their sandwiches. Their pasta's not bad, but I'm not a fan of the bread bowls. Like the bread bowls used to be really good, but man, they use some really cheap, low quality bread for that now. But the pasta itself, I still think is pretty good. Yeah, the sandwiches are good. I think they have like an Italian sandwich that's like kind of my go-to when I want that. They've got good sides too. Like they got this new like cheese pepperoni bread. That's pretty tasty.
Objective complete.
Okay, the XP I got from all of that was very noticeable. So yes, this let's keep doing this. Yay, Masada for Mira. Oh wow, yeah, you don't need to pay for delivery or anything like that if it's that close. I have never been to a Costco. We have a Costco here. My kid actually goes to it a lot. She and her fiance do go there all the time. I've never been to it. It's on the other side of town. I'm lazy. So lazy. She was supposed to come over today, and she called me like at 9:30, and I'm like, oh, I'm sleeping. Let's do it later. Which I think she actually was a little irritated because I think she woke up early. She was supposed to come over at 9:30 to do some stuff for me, and then I was sleeping. I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. All right, I'm gonna sell all my garbage, and then let's just redo that. I'm fine for just spamming that until everyone gets the levels they want. She was doing something with her dog today. Like they were like, I think she was taking her dog to like a dog parade or something. A little offended she didn't ask if the corgis could go. $10? Wow. Maybe I need to start going to Costco then. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool, Melchior. I'm gonna go ahead and just restart. Wait, did I not do the right thing? Do we need to? Oh, okay. Rajan needs to switch a subclass. Okay, yeah. Take your time. Yeah, if any of you need to do anything, go for it. Maybe I should start like going to Costco. It's on the other side of town. Oh, that's where our new Dave and Buster's is. Oh, okay. Well, go ahead. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Melchior. So yeah, let's go ahead and just exit because Melchior. Wait. Well, I can still send you a party invite whenever you're done with that. Yeah, I can still do that, I think. Is this emote not available in base? I'll go with the merry-go-round, I guess. Well, Professor, are you playing any video games this weekend? thank you for the booster. Hey, Silhouette, what's going on, man? How are you doing? How's your Saturday going? Playing with Allah and Rajan and Pizza Maid right now. Hoping to get to level 100 tonight in base PSO2. Let me give you a shout out. Let me use this before I forget to use it. Oh, yeah, that's a feature of premium. So yeah, I'm not sure if Pizza has premium or not, but what's your impression of that professor compared to Breath of the Wild? Is it pretty much just like an expansion of Breath of the Wild, or do you feel like it's different enough? Just got back from the in-laws. Day is just starting new. Just playing some PSO2 tonight. Just chilling with some PSO2. I'm gonna head down. Whenever y'all ready, head down, I guess. But yeah, like I said, I'm hoping to get to level 200. Not level 200, level 100. 'Cause I think it would be really cool to like hit my first max level class on stream tonight still. See, I haven't played either of those, but I really want to play one of them. And I'm not like I'm not gonna have time to like play both of them. That's the thing. Like, do I go with Breath of the Wild or do I go with Tears of the Kingdom? Like, and if I do that, it's probably not going to be an on-stream thing. I have so many games that I have my hands in right now. It's actually kind of overwhelming. I was getting ready for the Mega Man
He was a
stream
drifter,
tomorrow, and I was having to do
moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
That's something I actually want to stream in the future. The Seventh Guest. Puzzles and creepy old men. But yeah, like I was having to do like a bunch of tech setting up for like the Mega Man stream because I'm gonna be streaming from like original. No, 6-card. Why would you do that? Alright, I'll eat a cookie. That's cookie number 2. What if the pizza I have is from Papa John's? Would you still take it, Big Knight? If I had Papa John's pizza, would you still take it? Or would you just be like, no, that doesn't count? You like Papa John's. Alright, fair enough then. I think it was in Dot's stream the other day. Yeah, it was because Dot was like talking about how much she likes Popeyes, and you were like talking about how much. Wait, no, you said you prefer KFC over Popeyes, which I do too. I think Popeyes is like highly overrated. At least for like the fried chicken, they do have some very good sides. And their chicken sandwich is pretty boss, but their fried chicken, I just find it to be dry and tasteless almost. What kind of chicken do you normally get at KFC, Big Night? Do you get the original recipe? Do you get the extra crispy? No! I've got a couple moons on me. So like if the three of you die, I can res you. Like somebody just went down. Does McDonald's like serve fried chicken where you're at, Rajan, or are you talking like their chicken sandwich stuff?
Who dares to stand in my way? Souls are mine!
I want to put Mega Man in base before Mega Man in A. I was actually dorking around with both of them today, just not like practicing, but just getting like audio setting stuff right. I think I'm gonna do like 1 through 8 and then Mega Man in base, because Mega Man in base, I haven't cleared that in over 10 years. I don't know if I would be able to clear that on stream tomorrow. We'll just have to see how that goes, but I think that's what I'm gonna save for last. But I like all of those quite a lot. Yeah, it can be a slog, especially if you're playing as Mega Man, which I'm planning to play as base. If I beat it with base, and if there's still time, then I'll probably start a Mega Man playthrough. I don't recall Mega Man getting like too difficult until you get to King's Castle, and then it's stupidly ridiculous. That's true, Professor. I hadn't thought of that.
It's begun. Fight hard.
The one I'm worried about the most is Mega Man 7. I haven't seriously played Mega Man 7 in a long time, and I know that game has like some difficult parts, especially that final boss. But I have beaten Mega Man 7 many times. It's been a hot minute since I played it. I'm not quite sure, Professor. I was looking at like my deathless runs of Mega Man's 1 through 6. Most of them take a little bit over an hour. Mega Man 1 takes, I think my Mega Man 1 deathless was around 47, 48 minutes. But I know 7 and 8 are much longer, and Mega Man and Base could certainly be a slog. I mean, if I somehow like finish all of them, and if there's still time left, I'll switch to Mega Man 9. We're just gonna have to see what happens. It's my first time doing something like this, so it's probably gonna be a learning experience. Yeah, that's true. I could also just play Mega Man and Base and try to collect the CDs or something. You know, that's kind of time consuming. I think with Mega Man 7 I can still muscle my way through with E-Tanks. Yeah, 1 through 6 I've beaten in recent memory, along with X. But 7 and 8 in Mega Man and Base, it's been a hot minute since I've gone through those. I really like all of those though. Like, there are very, very few Mega Man games I just dislike, and generally the ones I dislike are the ones that most people dislike, like X7. Nobody likes X7. Well, actually, I take that back. My friend 100 Years Early played it several months ago, and he's just like, it's different, but I like it. And I'm like, we can't be friends anymore. How dare you like this thing that I don't like? Hey, Amy. Oh, I love me some Mega Man 3. That's my favorite Mega Man game. The ending boss is so disappointing though. Like Gamma is such a disappointing end boss. It's cool looking, but man, you can kill that thing so quickly. Amy, how are you doing? Oh yeah, there's always somebody that likes the thing, and that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Like, it was the other day we were talking about Netflixvania, which I do not like the Netflix Castlevania for many reasons. But a lot of people do, and that's cool, and if it introduces them to the games, that's even cooler. But I don't need to watch it. Oh, why would... No, don't sell that, dummy. Don't sell that. Sell all this, all that other stuff. Don't sell that orb. All right, I'm gonna reset it. But if y'all have to do something, go ahead and do what you got to do. Professor, I would be curious what Professor Junior thinks about it. You know, one of the critiques I hear about Mega Man 8 a lot is that its vibe is overly kiddie. Which, I mean, I can see that, especially it going from like the X, you know, some of the early X games to Mega Man 8. But I wonder how like an actual kid would like see you know, Mega Man 8, if they would think it was cool or a little too, what is it, corny or camp. That's the word I'm looking for. But alright, hung out with a friend today, showed them the absolute brutality of a Metroid Dread. Oof. Yeah, that was the one with Duo, Sil. That was the one with Duo. Which somebody mentioned that base has been forgotten. Man, Duo has definitely been forgotten. So I'll say the same thing about like Mega Man, like story and plot characters and that kind of stuff. 'Cause I know there's people really into it. Same thing I'll say about Castlevania. It boils down to little robot guy fighting a mad scientist every game. It's fun to get into the fandom, but some people just don't take Mega Man story stuff too seriously. I know there's a lot of people that are like, we want the Mega Man game where like Wily creates Zero and kills like Mega Man or something. And it's like, you know, they're never going to do that, right? Like Capcom has actually stated that they have a policy that game will never be made, because if they make that game, I died it. If they make that game, then they can't go back and make any more classic games. Final level of which one? What is that one still? I don't remember the final level of Mega Man 8. I know one of the final levels in 8. You're like on the Rush Jet, and it's almost like a Gradius kind of like level, because you're going around, you're flying, you're getting power ups, and you fight like a giant flying robot. But I don't think that's the last one. Is it the second level with the jump, slide, jump, slide, jump, slide, jump, slide? Is it that one? I fall down. Oh god, these guys. I remember there being 2 levels with that nonsense. First level I think is Frostman stage, where it's actually pretty reasonable. But yes, the Wily level with that, I think, yeah, that level's really poorly designed, because it just goes overkill with it. I've even heard like some versions of Mega Man 8, it's like almost like unwinnable because of like input lag or load times and stuff. Oh yeah, the little spider thing that drops. That boss sucks. Man, now I'm starting to like remember like the negatives of Mega Man 8. Because that boss really sucks. The spider that drops that you have to play kickball with. I don't understand like the whole kickball gimmick. Who was just like... Did somebody really sit down and was like, you know, people enjoyed Mega Man Soccer. Maybe we should make that like an important mechanic of this game. Mega Man Soccer is actually kind of fun for like a SNES soccer game. One of the strangest things that I think Capcom's ever made. Hey, we need to make a soccer game, but let's make a soccer game with Mega Man. I really hope it isn't Phoenix. I really hope it isn't. I hope it's time to be nice to Sarzac. Oh, fat girl fall down. I like how Rain's just like, it's pinpoint time. Leave them like this. I recently grabbed Legends and Legends 2 off of the PS3 store. They're $10 there. along with Trombone. I didn't grab that yet, but I figured that I might as well grab them there because who knows if they ever get like another re-release.
To final area.
Capcom kind of seems to hate the Legend series.
Waiting in the area ahead. Good luck.
Oh, Slime Sarzac is not best Sarzac. That hurts Sarzac feelings. How many of you have played Mega Man Legends and you like it? I've never played the Legend games. Like, how many of you like Mega Man Legends, like the first one? I'm not talking like the sequel or Trombone. But like, how many of you have played it, like it, and what is it that you like about it? Hate the ZX series too. At least the ZX series got like re-released on the Zero collection, right? Those were the DS games on the Zero collection, I think. At least they got like a re-release. But yeah, I don't think Capcom's like in the mood to like make new Mega Man games right now. They just seem to just be regurgitating as many Resident Evil remakes that they can, and Street Fighter 6 season DLC. All the little secrets and upgrades you can find. Something about kicking trash cans was fun. I'll play it at some point. There's something about the aesthetics that just kind of bothered me, or has always bothered me, and I think kind of like served as like a turnoff to why I never like played it. But so many people speak so fondly about Legends that, I mean, it's something I should play. I've never played it. At least I need to play it, and if I don't like it, at least I can say, well, I tried it. But I can't even say I've tried it. But I did recently pick up digital copies on the PS3 store. Does anyone know if there's a big difference between the N64 version or and the PS1 version, or are they pretty much the same? Which sometimes there's big differences with those two when you're dealing with ports. Okay, moon atomizers are full. Don't sell that, dummy. Actually, I need to put that on lock. Somebody said something about putting it on lock earlier, and I just kind of... Well, I've been paying attention to chat, but this does need to go on lock, so I don't accidentally sell that. Okay, I'm going to reset it if everybody's cool with that. I think I remember an airship battle that was fun. Granted, it's been years since I played. I want to say the PS1 version had quicker load times. Really? Okay, we need to activate this. Or not. My mag gets hungry at like the worst time. Here, you little shit. Eat some soul atomizers. Actually, eat this. Well, I got the PS1 version, so that's the version I'll play when I play it eventually.
The enemies that have appeared on each planet. I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress, in addition to powerful enemy.
But yeah, that XP bar is moving, slowly but surely.
We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from the final area. Please, proceed with caution.
But yeah, I still think it's kind of shitty that what Capcom did to like the Legend fans with Legends 3 when they just like canceled that after it had been in development for a while. Wasn't that what caused Inafune to leave Capcom, or had he already left at that point?
Please proceed.
Legend of Grimrock, like Grimrock as like, no, that would be Grimlock. I'm thinking the dinosaur from Transformers, the T-Rex. What is Legend of Grimrock? Oh yeah, everyone. Next Sunday, courtesy of Amy, because Amy was the biggest gifter during my birthday subathon, I'm going to be playing Metroid Fusion, which I've never played before. So that was the game Amy wants me to play, so that's what I'm going to play. And I'm pretty excited about it because I've been itching to play some Metroid, and I've always been curious about the two GBA Metroid games. Is it really, Liv? I see a lot of VTubers with like the gun emote stuff, and when I was thinking about it, I'm like, I don't know, this one seems a little like played out. And then I'm like, but wait, what if it was an NES zapper? That would be kind of an interesting twist. I mean, it's still kind of hard to see that it's a zapper. If you don't know what a zapper is, it's not going to do anything for you. Oh, Pig Knight, are you diving deep into that drama? What's your first favorite Metroid still? Yeah, I like the dumb emote. Of the two, my preference is for the dumb emote because it's so accurate. But yeah, I'm excited to play Metroid Fusion. I'm gonna have to emulate it though.
Enter onto my frozen hellscape.
Oh shit! Ah! Oh no! I went the other way. Oh no! I got separated from the party. I'm that player. Oh no! And I'm in a cage match with like Samurai Macho Man. Oh, yeah. I love Super Metroid. I really think it's a perfect game. Like, I try to think, I'm like, is there anything wrong with this game? Is there any big major issue? No, there really isn't. I mean, there's some things I'd like to see. I'd like there to be, like, more bosses. I feel it's a little light on bosses. And, I mean, I guess you could make the argument that's a little short, too, but... No, that's not how it's done. But she'll say it anyway. Oh well, don't tell me, Sil. Sil, I wanna figure out what boss that is myself if I even get to it.
Final area. I'm receiving an extremely powerful reading in the area ahead. Good luck.
Metroid is made for speed. Do people do speed runs of the? I'm sure they do. I mean, people do speed runs of Lesser the Unlikely. I wonder what like the record on like original Metroid is, because I always felt that game was much more maze-like and easy to get confused. But I'm sure if you learn the game, right? Like I'm sure if you learn the game, it can't be all that bad. I mean, I fucking just did a deathless run of Fester's Quest, which, like, a month ago I would have been like, no, that's gotta be really fucking difficult. It actually wasn't. Like, once you learn Fester's Quest, just being able to beat it, doing it deathless, you just play a little bit more cautiously. You just need to be, like, aware of, like, certain ways to deal with, like, two bosses. See, that's why I wish time travel was a thing. I'd like to go back and tell 8-year-old me, be like, hey, at some point in your life, you'll beat Fester's Quest deathless. This will be like the pinnacle of your week. Oh my goodness, 9 minutes. I have to see that. Wow. Hey, it's just Mel. Hey, Hellstorm. How are you all? Can one of my mods give a shout out to It's Just Mel, please? If not, I'll get you a shout out in just a moment, Mel. Yep, we're in base. I'm getting to level 100 tonight. You're gonna be a mom? Well, congratulations. That's really exciting news. Congratulations on that, Mel. And Cyan, thank you for shouting out Mel. Fastest 100% is 35 minutes. So you could probably skip a lot of content then, because that's a huge difference going from like 9 minutes and something to like 35 minutes. Amy, what is your thoughts on the original Metroid, the NES one? Because I know that a lot of people don't like it because they find it to be like too rough around the edges. I have beaten that before, but it's been a hot minute. I beat Metroids 1 through 3 as a kid. I was big into Metroids, and then there was like this huge Metroid drought for just like many years. Like people were hoping so much for like a Metroid on the N64, and it never happened. And I don't want this to rub anyone the wrong way. I never was really interested in the Metroid Prime games. I've heard they're really good, and maybe I should try them at some point. But there was no like, ooh, this looks interesting. This looks cool to me. Is that the one where you're fighting the battleship, Melchior? Because I don't want to do that. I didn't enjoy that when I did that. If y'all want to go do it, you can go do it. I don't want to do that. If y'all want to go do it, go for it. That's totally fine. Because I can continue to run and grind stuff. But I did not enjoy that. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I got to see it. It was a little absurd, but yeah, I didn't have fun. I didn't have fun with that. Oh, it's not that one? How the fuck did I make that much Masetta? Playing the game a lot. Selling stuff. You know, the sad thing is that this is not my Masetta, Hellstorm. This is Mira's Masetta. I have to give this... I'm in great debt to Mira. And as soon as she gets on, a lot of that Masetta is going away. Do you guys want to do the UQ or not? Since it's not the battleship one, I'll go with whatever the group says. What's everyone's thoughts on that? Rajan, Pizza Maid. Rajan's up for whatever. The lore in Prime is Metroid Prime considered canon to like the main Metroid series? Because I know, aren't the Prime games like developed by like a Western studio? Like, do the Japanese developers, do they include them in as canon? Well, we can go try this then. I've not done this one. I don't know what Melchior's talking about. Let's go try it. I'm up for something new. If it's awful, I at least I've tried it and I don't have to do it again. I just don't want to do that one with the battleship. That was... I enjoyed the absurdity of it. But, like, whenever, like, we were flying around in the hover pods, I didn't like that. Oh, yeah, I've never done this one. Yeah, I did not like that, Rajan. If other people did, that's cool. I did not. Hellstorm, what are you up to tonight? Hellstorm, are you like hoarding weapon cameos? Oh my god, I had a sip of water and it looked like I had a stroke. I like a lot of base aesthetic items and cameos and stuff Not to say that there's anything wrong with some of the stuff in NGS, but base has some really good looking stuff in it. Do Pizza Made? Do I need to resend the? Do I need to redo the thing, or are you? Okay, let me reset this. Let me cancel this.
Come back anytime.
Okay. All right. So we'll do this again. Maybe there was a hiccup there. Okay. I'm going to do accept in current block. I always forget to do that. That allows us to kind of do our own thing. But Pizza, let me know if you got that. If you got that. We should just head to the gateway ship then. What's the name of that hellstorm? Ooh, a cutscene. Okay, must have just been like a little hiccup then. Oh, Hellstorm! I saw Skulls hit her follower goal. Is she still playing NGS, or is she taking like a break, or is she kind of done with it? Because I know when she was doing her follower-thon thing that I don't think I saw her streaming NGS at all during that. I was doing that what is it, Black Desert Online, Pal World. I saw some other things. Hey, we have other people here. Ooh, what's this, man? What's this little green thing? It looks like a little green Orko from He-Man. What is this little guy? Oh my goodness, it's adorable! Okay, so she's just taking a break from NGS then. First objective is to defeat the massive phantasm which has manifested on the moon's surface. Oh no, it's Earth. Once you confirm the target, begin attack maneuvers immediately to destroy it. Be careful out there. Okay. Ooh, who's this? Eska Falls' mother? Is this Dark Falls' mommy? I don't know really the lore about Dark Falls all that much in base, other than that there's like multiple Dark Falls. And they have like human forms and monster forms. I kind of miss Dark Falls just being like the embodiment of pure evil, and nothing more than that. It's just dag nasty evil. Oh, that's the really controversial episode, right? Is this the one where Lutz is evil? To destroy something else? sure what I'm not sure if I'm supposed to stay away from it when it does that or. Oh wait, we have these cubes. Looks like it. That was a cool shot. Looked like it was trying to grab the planet.
Completed.
Oh, episode 5. Okay, okay. Pig Knight, you have D&D tomorrow, or was that today? Oh, it's Tuesday. Look at that, look at that. My XP bar is at the end of the first 9. Oh, Lutz was, okay, barely featured in it. Well, this one has been cool so far, Melchior. So I'm glad we decided to do that. That was a neat boss fight. Oh, what's this? We're about to follow the yellow brick road. Oh, it's a Hydra. It's the Hydra from Dark Souls. Don't fall in the deep water. Oh no, it's Okay. Oh wait, no, it's actually like mecha anime Gwendolyn. I'm trying to like force Dark Souls on this somehow. This is cool. What is this called? Deus Escaca Garcia? What a strange name. Oh, okay, I see. We go up the heads to the center. Okay. Alright, Liv. Good night. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Get some rest. Live forever. Live forever. I keep getting there whenever it sends me back. Yay, I got there. Oh. Might be a god, but Jesus Christ, his voice acting is terrible. This is like some early 90s anime dubbing. Very cool encounter though. Phase 2. Oh, not the moon! Oh no, the moon! He freezes the moon! What did the moon do to deserve that? Oh, I see. We're like on a time limit. Okay. So I guess you can save the moon then. Oh. Now I feel even worse. Does he have a life bar that's visible? Oh, he died. So is there a way to save the moon, or did we allow the moon to be destroyed? I really hope that there's no way to save the moon, because then I won't feel bad. Like, you know, the destruction of the moon would be catastrophic for Earth, right? That was cool. That was very cool. I'm glad we did this. Hey, Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. Let me get a shout out for Moody. Moody is awesome. Hope you're doing well, Moody. It's just, everything's okay. In base, both the animations and songs are indicators that you have to tell how much help. Oh, okay, I see.
Excellent work. Thank goodness.
That was actually... That fight against that last guy, that was actually cooler than any of the fights I've seen in NGS. I mean, it was close to like Dark Falls Aegis, but that was really cool. Oh god, I have too much crap. Oh, I can send all this stuff. Okay, I'm able to pick up everything but one thing. Or there's a Moai? Oh, there sure is. Were you on Easter Island? Makes me want to play some Gradius. Can we do that again, or is that like a one-time like UQ? I do need to go like drop some inventory stuff. Oh, it's just a one-time.
Leave it to me.
And you know, I'm not like trying to like say the NGS boss fights are bad. No, some of the NGS boss fights are incredible. I love the first two Dark Falls fights, and I like the second phase of the third Dark Falls fight in NGS. I am not a fan of what is the third Dark Falls? The one with the wand. I'm not a fan of the first phase of that fight, but the third phase, the second phase is really cool.
Great find. Take care now.
What do you require?
Solus, thank you, thank you.
What do you require? Thank you very much.
Actually, I probably have enough. Well, no. All these are very low stars.
Thank you very much.
Just a reminder to everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we will spin the PSO wheel. We will see what version of PSO we get for next week. Frankly, to be honest with you, I'm really hoping for PSU, because it's been a while since we've had PSU. No!
Thank you very much.
What monster did that?
Take care of yourself.
What
out
monster
there.
turned me into a monster? Neon? This is gonna be a 6-hour stream, Rajan, unless I get really tired. I'm not gonna like push it, because I'm doing like a 12-hour stream.
I've been expecting
But
you.
at most this will be a 6-hour stream. Are you streaming later? But we're getting Cindery is hitting level 100 tonight. Like that is happening. There's no option on that. Okay, you guys wanna? Okay, we can't do that again, so I guess we'll go back to the recommended. Neon, shame on you. Oh, we should get it. We're making really good. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Hi, Monkey. How are you? How was work?
What is it?
I know you were at work when you were in Coco G's stream earlier.
Welcome.
Have you gotten out of that dungeon?
Out there.
Oh, or did you quit Phantasy Star 2? It was annoying, what happened with Xbox stuff, but I'm glad they were able
Which
to.
quest are you up for?
I'm glad it got resolved. I don't think it should have gone on as long as it did, but it could have potentially been worse, I guess. What are they compensating? I heard the compensation is coming in on Tuesday. Are we getting like 20 SG?
Good luck.
Are they really just giving us 20 SG for that? Fuck you, Sega. Like, seriously, fuck you for that, and fuck you for not being able to make a decent Sonic game in 30 years. I haven't played a Sonic game in 30 years, so I don't know if that's true or not, but I just wanted to say it because that agitates me. Thank you, Allah. Oh, you did get through Minobi. Oh, so you went to Akudo. Of course I'm talking shit. I'm a shit-talking slime. That's what I do. I think after like maybe 4 more of these, I think we'll definitely be at level. It's fucking mag. Eat some soul atomizers. Oh, wait, you did a Kudo then, Monkey. So you did a Kudo, because Kron was telling you should do a Kudo first. But you did a Kudo and Minobi. Well, then you got the worst out of the way with the dungeons for the rest of the game. Like, even the final dungeon is not as bad as those two. Though, you do have the final boss, which I won't say anything about. You probably know what it is, though. What game are you starting, Monkey? Yeah, but I want the monomates to heal me. Like I'm totally thinking about myself. Like keep the monomates. Those are heals. They're not big heals, but they're heals. Oh, sweet. That's a really good game. I platted that game 2 weeks after it came out. What platform are you playing it on? PlayStation? On the Switch, okay. I want to say the Switch version had like a lot of issues like early on, because originally it was supposed to be developed for the Wii U, and then Nintendo killed the Wii U off real quickly, and which the developers didn't count on that, so they had to switch like development to the Switch. But I think they have all those issues worked out. They better. It's like the game's been out for like 6 years. It's really good though. It's really good. If you enjoyed Symphony of the Night, you'll enjoy this a lot. Miriam is really awesome as a protagonist. Oh, does it really pick night? Oh my goodness. Well, they're still working on like backer rewards, which is a little ridiculous at this point. Because I think some of the backer rewards that they've been working on have been going on like longer than the actual game being in development at this point. And then supposedly they're working on like Ritual of the Night 2, which I wonder if that's going to be a Kickstarter game or not. I'll throw so much money at that if it is, because I really regret not supporting that Kickstarter, because I absolutely would have had my face put in as one of the portraits. I absolutely would have done that. I don't have any shame in admitting that. Someone paid money to have their cat's face put in as a portrait. I've never really played around with the secondary characters, but I don't think any of the secondary characters were like available at launch. I know I've dorked around a little bit with Zangetsu and what is the vampire chick with the umbrella, Bloodless, I think. But I like didn't do like full playthroughs either of them. I think there's like another character. Like, isn't there like a guest character from like another game? They made Dominique playable? Oh, whoa. I know she's playable in the second 8-bit game, Curse of the Moon 2. Okay, we're on the second 9 now. Yeah, I remember the little bit I played with Bloodless, just thinking, well, this looks neat. This doesn't seem super fun, but it looks neat. And then that was that. I really hope if they do a Bloodstain 2 that they have all those features like available at day one. Like if they do it Kickstarter-y, like just make sure that stuff's available at day one. Or have like a big DLC like date, like game comes out like on this day, and 4 months later we'll release all these extra features that you unlocked, and if you didn't contribute, then it's gonna be DLC. Like just do like that. No more than like 2 releases. I didn't know she was playable in Ritual of the Night. Who's the little red-headed girl that's playable? That's from like another game.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Oh, it's Ubisoft. That's a shame because I heard that game is actually pretty decent, but Ubisoft doesn't want me to be comfortable about not owning the games that I pay money for. I guess I'll never play that. Like that is a good way. Like I don't care if that executive like misspoke and apologized or was like fired. I don't care. That just tells me right there, you don't want my money, you'll never get my money. Which it's Ubisoft. I'm sure he didn't. I'm sure that he didn't apologize. I'm sure they doubled down on it. I died. Thank you for the revive. Jesus. Ow. Monkey, what made you decide to pick up Bloodstain? I've thought about like streaming it before, but if I stream it, it's going to be a New Game Plus. I enjoyed the game a lot. I don't want to do it as like a normal new game, because I platted that game, so I did like every little thing in it, and I don't want to do that. I know I wouldn't have to do all that stuff again, but yeah. How much is it right now? We did it! GG, everybody.
Great work.
Completed.
Yay, Masetta for Mira. I wish I had started at pizza. Do you mind me asking what perks you got from that? I had kickstarted Mighty Number 9. No, I'm tiny. Ah! Look, you can see my stockings, or my fishnets, I should say. Ow. Yeah, it really is Hellstorm. The fact that well, that was my decision. I can't blame that on the base game economy. That was my decision. Steelbook version for PS4. I didn't even look at the Kickstarter, and I had been burnt out on Mighty Number 9, which I really, really regret. I mean, Mighty Number 9 just... Like, a lot of people act as if it's, like, the worst video game ever made. It's not. It's a very mediocre Mega Man game. I've definitely played a lot worse than Mighty Number 9. But at the same time, it's not what people were expecting. You know what? I'll just sell this stuff. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna reset it. But if y'all have stuff to do, do what you gotta do. I think the kit we backed, we got our names in the credit, in-game exclusives, and the CD. Oh, nice, nice. Pizza, I would have been one of the vain assholes to have my portrait put in the game, and I would have like worn like fake vampire teeth or something. It would have been a goofy shot, but that's really cool though. A buddy of mine has his name in the credits as well. Is everybody here? Don't see Rajan. Okay.
Cookie!
Neon! Alright, good night, Pig Night. Good night, good night. See you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Initiating teleportation momentarily. Your mission is to defeat the enemies that have appeared on each planet. I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress.
Do you remember how much the portraits were, Pizza? I know I've looked at it at one point. I probably would have put that on a credit card. Fuck it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to have myself put in a video game. Fuck it. Just put it on the Visa. Which look, I do impulse buy sometimes. I don't impulse buy at like that level. 30, $3 grand, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I don't do that. When I impulse buy, it's shit like, do I really want to get the mozzarella stick with this burger combo at Sonic? Yes, I will get the mozzarella sticks. Fun fact, you've been through that dungeon before, Monkey. That dungeon was in Phantasy Star 1.
Target enemy reading has vanished. Please proceed.
400 or more. Yeah, I definitely would have put that on the credit card. I didn't have a lot of money in 2015. That's when I finished my that's when I finished grad school. So money was a little scarce. Oh, I'm sure I can just pull up the Kickstarter page. Those things are generally archived. Certainly don't feel like you have to like go dig through old emails from like a decade ago. Well, Monkey, I'm really curious to see what you're going to think of Bloodstain. I really enjoyed it. It's very much the spiritual successor to Symphony of the Night. Whoa! That's the Griffin from Phantasy Star 1. Huh. I don't think I've seen this guy before in this game. That's the Phantasy Star 1 Episode 2 Griffin. He has a different name here. He's Deos Griffin here. He's Gal Griffin in PSO1, but I mean, it's him. It looks like him. It's the same color and everything. Garon, the one that you're dealing with right now, I think in Phantasy Star 1 it's called Garon Morgue, and in 2 it's just called Garon, but it's the same dungeon. It's on the same place or a similar place on the Divorce map. The Divorce map isn't exactly the same, of course. I think it has a different dungeon layout though. Like it's not like the Air Castle in Phantasy Star 4 that uses the same dungeon layout from Phantasy Star 1. Oh, okay. So actual Gal Griffin is in the game. Okay, neat. And I haven't done episode 2 content on PSO1 in a while. I have to be in the mood for that, but it has been a hot minute. Maybe next time I get GameCube, we can do that. When I get Blue Burst, I like to do the episode 4 content. And when I get episode 3, I like to just think about what life will be like when I'm done playing episode 3. I think I've come to the conclusion I don't like episode 3 of PSO1. Completed. I'm willing to give it a couple more chances, but the idea of pulling it off the wheel has entered into my brain. Oh, how do I get over there? Oh, there's a teleport I should have gone into.
Target enemy reading has vanished. Please proceed.
Let's see. Oh, we're all here.
Commencing teleportation to final area. I'm receiving an extremely powerful reading in the area ahead. Good luck.
Oh yeah, Hellstorm. How long had they been out of the game for?
It's begun. Fight hard.
Close to level 100. I had an NGS friend reach out to me. This person, I had not seen them since like right before Kavaris dropped, and they just kind of like disappeared. Like they didn't log in or anything like that. And I was actually kind of worried about them because they were dealing with like some psychological stuff, some mental stuff, right? Mental health issues. And I only knew this person like in NGS. I didn't know them from Twitch or anything else. And they just kind of like disappeared, and I was just a little worried. But then they reached out to me like a month and a half, 2 months ago, something like that. And it was good. It was good to hear from them. Apparently things are going like a lot better for the person, so I was really glad to hear that too. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually kind of worried. It was really weird whenever they disappeared, because they were talking about how bored they were getting with the game and how they were hoping Kavaris would be like, you know, really cool and really neat content. But then they disappeared like right when Kavaris dropped. Like I don't think they logged in after the Kavaris update came out. Hellstorm, I forget, you have characters also on ship 3, right? Or is all your stuff on ship 2 now? He's almost dead. Drink that trinate, fat girl. GG! We did it! Oh, I'm sorry. I have so many NGS friends that have multiple characters on multiple ships. And look, Hellstorm. There's a reason we have this new emote, okay? There's a reason we have this emote now. Why this emote's a thing, right? Because I'm dumb. Fashion is in game. I have my inventory's almost maxed out again, so I gotta get rid of some crap. I mean, fashion doesn't have to be in-game. In fact, you can do fashion whenever you want to do fashion. Because there really is no in-game, especially with NGS, since it's still being updated. What else do I need to do? Oh, I need to buy heals. Oh, I know. Yeah, we got that one monkey, and we also got this one of me holding a an NES zapper. I think this one's a little bit more popular right now than the dumb emote. Alright, I'm gonna reset the thing, but if any of you still have anything you're doing, please take your time. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to go back to Skur like 3 or 4 times, Monkey. It's not a one and done deal like most dungeons and most RPGs. You're gonna have to go there at least 3 to 4 times. Really cool background. Just like at the head of this fleet. But I mean, you're pretty much at in-game, Monkey. I would actually expect you to beat Phantasy Star 2 before I stream more of the remake on Friday. Once you get all the Nay items, Lutz will do stuff for you, and then you can go to the final dungeon.
You need to hydrate.
Thunder Drummer, thank you for the hydrate. It's nice when people hydrate me. It's not nice when they cookie me. Or they slime me. Neon, and you originally said that the fat Sarzac was terrifying or something. I think. Now you're like, yeah, I gotta fatten up that cute necromancer. It's the abuse. People love to abuse me. Hey, look, as long as y'all are having fun with it, that's the important thing. Oh my god, this boss is very busy. Neon, are you streaming tomorrow? More Rogue Trader or something else? Status effect. Oh, it's gone. Under the sea. No more sea witch. Ah! It ate! Jellyfish ate me! Oh, no, this status effect is the worst fucking thing in all of Phantasy Stars. This status effect. It's in every version of PSO2. Raj's subclass went up a level. Nice. Come on, we are almost there.
Attack the lanterns to purify the miasma.
Oh wait, we did have this one. I made a bad joke about like the Macho Man or something. Yeah. Just to remind everybody that tomorrow I am doing a 12-hour classic Mega Man stream. This is going to be the first of like of these like middle of the month streams. I'm going to do 12 hours on a Sunday, like one particular IP, mostly retro stuff, but might work some modern stuff into them. But we're going to start that tomorrow at noon my time, and I'm just going to try to play through as many classic Mega Man games that I can. We'll just see what happens. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself on with these games, because I have done like the first 6 Mega Man games deathless before, but I also haven't played these games since I did the deathless videos for my YouTube. So some of those, like Mega Man 2, that was almost a year ago. I'm really, really hoping I'm going to get the level up off of this boss right here. Yeah, I do not like the augment system in base. I've kind of ignored it, and I know I should, Hellstorm, but I kind of have. Hey, Cybernethy. Thank you. I love that emote too. It's a fun one. How are you doing on this Friday? Saturday. It's not Friday. It's Saturday. Hell, it could almost be Sunday for some people. Can one of my mods give Cybernethy a shout out, please? If not, I'll get it after this boss fight. Cyan's been really awesome with the shoutouts tonight. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the augment system in base. I think as far as augments go, I think they got it pretty good in GS. Cyan, thank you for the shouty. Cyan is awesome. You know, sometimes I like complexity. It just depends on how a system is designed and how you know, how it's to work. And, oh, I didn't get a level up. Be sad now. That's being shocked. Oh, I don't have a sad. I can't be sad. I can ooh though. Watch this everybody. Watch my mouth. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. One more time. Ooh woo. I've actually thought about turning that into a redeem. Which, by the way, I have to kill a redeem tonight. There's going to be a redeem that gets killed, and I don't know which one I'm killing. But a redeem has to go away. The redeem has to go away. Because tomorrow we're going to have a redeem. Since we're going to have a long stream tomorrow, there'll be a redeem where you can make me diet and exercise. And I have to get rid of an existing redeem. I don't know who's going to get fired. Pretty sure it's going to be a blurb. Are there any blurps that any of you would like me to not delete? Like, are there any blurps? Like the expensive blurps, the 500-point blurps, the cheap blurps like Billy Mitchell, Donkey Kong. Those are safe. I've considered getting rid of third. That is one I've actually considered getting rid of. I'm also thinking getting rid of
jump button should not be up.
That one's not going away.
Fucking buttons.
That one's not going away.
Up button jump is fucking fucked up.
No, we're not getting rid of Drifter. I like Drifter. I actually think I might get rid of Waste Your Points. Because I actually feel bad. So many people, when they were trying to figure out the thing thought that that was part of it, and I saw so many people just wasting their points on that one. Professor, you want me to get rid of that one? Yeah, some people do enjoy that. Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting rid of that one, Professor. Another one I just will not get rid of, and you could all tell me to get rid of this, and I would be like, no, I refuse, chat, is the Where's the Beef one. Because the Where's the Beef lady will never not be funny. Where's the beef? And I know I do a shitty impersonation of her. I don't care. She will never not be funny. Where's the beef? Where's my beef? Alright, we will hit level 100.
You have no
on this
authority
round.
here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Saving up for a custom entrance? Nice, nice.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef? She got fired from Wendy's for doing a commercial for another company where her tagline was, I found the beef. And what's funny is that Wendy's had a press conference where they fired her. And there's, I don't think it was like videotaped or anything, but there's a transcript out there of what this Wendy's spokesperson said. And it was just something like, how dare she find the beef? The only place you can find the beef at is Wendy's. They fired this 92-year-old grandmother because she did another commercial saying she found the beef.
Defeat the enemies that have appeared on each planet. I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress, in addition to powerful enemy.
She probably didn't care. She was just like, I'm in my 90s. I got my Wendy's money. I'm good.
Picking up a strong unknown signal from the final area. Please proceed with caution.
What's funny is after Wendy's fired her, is apparently like Wendy's had like a terrible like slump in sales for like nearly 10 years. Yeah, I guess they shouldn't have fired the grandma. I think I saw something a few months ago where like Wendy's is like the most expensive like fast food place you can eat at in the United States right now. Like when it comes to like fast food, like not including like fast casual places like Five Guys or what's the fucking burrito place? Oh, whoa. Oh, this place, okay. Hellstorm, are you a fan of Raphael or do you hate Raphael? He seems to be one of the most, he seems to be the most polarizing turtle. Like, people either seem to really like him or really dislike him. I admit, I'm more of a fan of the sarcastic smartass Raphael versus the, like, rage machine. I mean, Raphael probably has, like, more variation in his depictions than the other three turtles. Donnie's my second favorite. I like Donnie a lot. Donatello is actually Peter Laird's favorite turtle, and I think Raphael is Kevin Eastman's favorite.
Normal readings.
Which is interesting because generally, like the two most popular turtles are like Michelangelo and Leonardo, and neither are like the favorite of the creators. Well, I've read like a lot of the Mirage comics, and you know, those are all over the place depending on who's the writer and so forth. And there's sometimes when Raphael is just like this rage machine, and I'm not really a big fan of that depiction, but I do like smart-ass Raphael. Not really the jokester from like the cartoon, like the original cartoon. That's a little too silly. But sometimes you get like smart-ass Raphael, and I like that. Ow! 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 Melchior! Oh, I hit level 100! I hit level 100! I didn't even notice! I hit level 100! I maxed out a character class! I was talking about Raphael, I didn't even notice! Melchior, thank you for the biddies! Yay! I maxed out my first class in PSO2! Rajan, thank you for the biddies! Now I have like, what, 9 more classes to max? I'm not maxing out all the classes. I'll max out my subclass, and I might find another class. The Atole, if that's how you even say it, class. Ow! 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 Pizza Maid! Pizza Maid, ow! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys for the GGs. I'm so happy. Look at that. She's got 100 over her name. Subclass is level, where is that? 80. 80. And what I guess I'll probably do to do subclass, to probably do that fast, is I'll probably just be switching to subclass, because leveling it as a subclass would just take too long, I think. Oh, that's right. I need to have my subclass at what, 85, Kirby? Now all I just need to do is max out a character in PSO1. Gee, which is not an easy feat. I think most people, I think I saw something where somebody like queried a bunch of people about like how long did it take you to get to your first level 200 in PSO1, and I think most people like, I think the average that was on like this very informal posting, like this wasn't anything scientific, right? But I think it like was somewhere between like 2,500 to 3,000 hours. Hey, is Mira here? Did Mira come in? I didn't see Mira. Let me scroll up real quickly. Mira is here. Hi, Mira. Let me do some shout outs real quickly. Shout out for Mira. A shout out for Rajan. I'll do a big shouty for Pizza Maid for the 100 biddies. Here, I got some money for you. I don't know if you got. I haven't looked. Let me look at Discord. Okay, yeah, Mira got my message. Okay, I got some money for you. I'll still owe Mira a lot of Facetta. Oh, activate the teleporter. Yay, level 100. I'm happy.
Teleportation to final area. I'm receiving an extremely powerful reading in the area ahead.
Pizza Maid, are you getting close to 98? Well, I'm up for doing this for like the rest of the stream if y'all want to. Let's help everyone out. Oh, I can't do Judge Judy. I can't judge. Gordon Ramsay's great. Homer Simpson's like perfect cartoon dad. I can't deal with Judge Judy. And I love judge shows. I love judge shows. That used to be like a guilty addiction of mine. Is like if I stayed home like sick from like school back in the day, I would watch judge shows. I would watch all of them. But Judge Judy is the one that I could not deal with because she walks into the courtroom just pissed off. Like there's no like build up to like her rage or anything. She just walks in there with attitude and pissed off from the beginning. And it's just like, all right, so she's crabby from the beginning. I like Judge Joe Brown. Like Judge Joe Brown, this old man walks into court, seems like an affable grandfather, and just over the course of the case, he just becomes irate and grouchy because the people here he's dealing with are stupid. And then Judge Mathis is great. I don't know. I know Judge Joe Brown is not on anymore. I actually would be kind of surprised if Judge Mathis is also on. But I can't do Judge Judy. Hell, I even liked her husband when her husband was on the People's Court for a bit. No, and nobody liked him. He was on the People's Court for like 2 years, and they're like, "You really suck. You're fired." What's that one episode of Kitchen Nightmares with the married couple that's like psychotic? Like the husband's like very old and the wife is very young, and I think they have like a bakery. Cyber, have you ever seen the Judge Judy episode over World of Warcraft? And she's trying to and she says repeatedly, "World of what? World of Warcraft? World of Warcraft?" It's pretty funny. There's clips of it on YouTube. Well, thank you, Pizza Maid. Are you calling it, or do you want to do one more run? Pizza Maid's getting a new tat tomorrow, so Pizza has to get some rest. All right, Pizza. Well, thank you for helping me get to 100. I appreciate that a lot. Y'all, please check out Pizza Maid. I gave her a shout out earlier, and a lot of you were in her channel the other day when she was interviewing me about VTubing and PSO, and I appreciate that. Pizza's a really, really awesome streamer and is very passionate about PSO. So please y'all check out Pizza Maid if you haven't done so already. Have a good night, Pizza, and good luck with the tat tomorrow. If anybody else would like to join us, I know Hellstorm's there. Cyan, we have a slot open. If anyone would like to join us in grinding, feel free to join. Inventory stuff. Let me do inventory stuff. Crap. I can exchange those. Yes. Hang on. I gotta get an item. I gotta get an item, y'all. Hang on. Okay. Hi, Nico. I got money for you. How much was it? How much was it? It was 336 million Meseta. So that's a very complicated question, Monkey. Kron is the person to ask that question to. Kron has explained it to me, and I don't even fully understand it. Okay, so watch this. Watch how much money is about to go to Nico. This is Nico's money. No, I appreciate Nico loaning me this Meseta, getting these items. Alright, so 336 million. Oh, wait, no. Looks like I was going to cheat Nico. Mira out of like one Meseta there. Rika. Oh! 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 Rika's choker. Oh my god. Y'all, hang on. I want to go into NGS real quickly. I want to go into the salon for NGS real fast. Oh my god, Nico, thank you. I'm going to try to get the rest of the Meseta to you soon. I should be able to grind better now that I'm level 100. I'm going to go to NGS real quickly because I want to see what this looks like on my Rika. So, I'm going to pass leadership to Allah. So I'll be right back. I like the salon better in NGS than in base, so that's why I'm going to NGS for this. But yeah, Monkey, there's an actual explanation behind why all the stuff is named after Ney. It's really kind of complex, and again, I'm going to direct you to Kron for that. Oh, that's right. I haven't logged on NGS today. Don't care. Cast crap. Don't care. Alright. Okay. We're gonna load Rika. Which, there's still some things I have to do with the body, like the breasts are too big. I don't like the face all that much. So this isn't like a final, like, in terms of shape, but this is a work in progress. I can't do a perfect Rika cosplay until I have the other item that I have to pay off. But I want to see this. What is this going to be an accessory? Yeah, the model itself has some work. I'm just wanting to see the accessories and everything. Okay, what is this? All right, so this is the choker. Yeah, okay, that was definitely needed. Yeah, that little thing, everyone. Watch this. It's a choker. That little choker cost me nearly 340 million Meseta. And you know what? It's fucking worth it. Oh no, that's not worth it. That goes away. This was absolutely worth it. Do I have the other thing equipped? No, I don't. Okay, I forget if I have the innerwear or the basewear. Okay, this is the other item that I paid off like a month and a half, 2 months ago. Which it's the same thing as the Ney thing. It's in a black. So like the purple on her outfit, like the majority of the purple, that's going to be like a black that I have to get for the Ney remodel basewear shadow, right? It's basically the base version of this one. And then I need to play with her figure a little bit. Rika should actually be much more slimmer than this. The breast should be smaller. And I need to do something with the hair and the face a bit more. But this is a step in the right direction to a perfect Rika cosplay. Actually, now that I have just one more item, I actually kind of really want to work on the model's figure now. Okay, I'm headed back to base. Sorry, I don't like the salon in base. I like the UI in NGS a lot more. It's probably because I played NGS before I played base. Oh, sure, Rajan, sure. Okay. Hellstorm, Mira, we have a slot for one more. Would one of you like to join the party? Look at that! I still have like almost 3 million Meseta. How much do I? How much? Okay, how much more do I owe Mira? Oh. So I'm copying and pasting from the invoice Mira sent me. How long ago was this? That was November. It wasn't super long ago. Hellstorm said, okay, I might have missed that. This is how much I have left to get to Mira. And I'm gonna do it. I pay my debts. I pay my debts, damn it. If I could pay off my grad student loans, I can pay off fake money in a video game. This will be the first time I get to play with Hellstorm in base. The music died? Like in Phantasy Star 2, Monkey?
Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
Actually, while we're here, let me go get a bunch of these weapons ID'd.
Leave it to me.
This is without interest. This is how you all know that like Mira is a wonderful good friend, because interest could be applied, and probably should be applied. Look, I'm half Italian. Interest definitely should be applied, but because Mira is very kind and very awesome, there is no interest.
Oh, this is a great find.
I'm sure some of like my Italian ancestors that were possibly in the mafia would be like, you need 40% interest, or you're gonna sleep with the fishes. See.
Oh, this is a great find. I got a good look at it. Take care now.
Yeah, I've got Italian on my dad's side and British on my mom, and the emphasis is on the word British because it's a hodgepodge of English, Irish, Scot, and a little bit of Welsh. Where is that item? We're gonna put that on lock. That's something to maybe put on the shop later. You're very awesome is what you are, Mira, and I really do appreciate this tremendously.
What do you require?
Like I mentioned to you before, I had literally been looking for these items for over a year. I had even tweeted at the NGS account, which got a lot of people responding to it, and I had posted on. I had done so much to try to find these items.
I look forward to your next visit.
I'm gonna do the swap shot.
What do you require? I look forward to your next visit.
Okay. Inventory is good. I still have a lot of crap. Oh, this is stuff I just need to
What
sell.
do you require?
Yeah, I'm definitely, like, not tomorrow, because I'm playing Mega Man for 12 hours tomorrow. But definitely
Thank you very
Tuesday or
much.
Wednesday, I'm probably going to
I look
play with
forward
that
to your
that
next
Rika
visit.
model a bit more.
Don't forget to prepare
'Cause,
before setting
physically, she's still a bit off from what she should be, but that hasn't been a priority because, like, I haven't had, like, the aesthetic items to make the cosplay look
Thank you
better,
very
and
much.
now we're much closer
Take
to
care
that.
of yourself out there.
Okay, I think I'm done with all that now. Yeah, okay, so I'm on an Aqueous. Yay, I get to play with Hellstorm. I haven't played base with Hellstorm
What's
yet.
you up for?
Your sound died in the game?
Good luck.
Like all the sound or just the music? That sounds like a glitch. Have you tried saving and like restarting your system? Final Dungeon definitely should have music. It should. That sounds like a glitch. I would save with the Visiphone and just like reset, like power your Switch off completely and reset at that point. That shouldn't be doing that. Also, get ready for the hardest boss in the entire series.
Initiating teleportation momentarily. Your mission is to defeat the enemies that have appeared on each planet.
I'm really curious, Monkey, how you're going to react to the ending, by the way. The ending
Enemy readings. This will be a difficult battle.
leaves some people very sour.
We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from the final area. Please, proceed with caution. Target enemy reading has vanished. Please proceed.
Is that the water moving my character around slightly? Yeah. Are you talking shit about Lutz? Why don't you talk shit about Lutz? That could be it too. That could be it too. I forgot you were installing Bloodstain. Are you gonna play Phantasy Star 3 after 2 Monkey or no? I'm probably gonna stream some more Phantasy Star 3 relatively soon for my RPG streams on my Fridays. Like I have to finish the Phantasy Star 2 remake, which I'm kind of. I mean, I'm on Divorce, so I'm kind of getting towards the end of that. Then we're going to finish Final Fantasy V. I'm going to go back to that playthrough I started on my birthday. And then I'm going to do Final Fantasy 1, both the NES version and the PSP remake. And I'm going to want to do all the optional dungeons on the PSP remake too, so that'll probably take a little bit. But Final Fantasy 1 is really short, like the main game. But there's 2 endings I didn't get from Phantasy Star 3, and I want to go back and get those. This Phantasy Star 3 has this interesting generation system where there are moments where you have to choose who's going to be your waifu, and then that determines who your kid's going to be, which is going to be who your main character is until the next choose the waifu section of the game. Oh my god, I'm level 100 in base. This feels good. This is the first time I've maxed the character out on stream in a PSO game. Other than NGS, which I don't think should count since NGS is still like receiving updates and raises to the level cap and everything. I'm not saying anything negative. It's just, you know, NGS is still up, you know, it's still being updated. This is not being updated anymore. It's easily the weakest one of the games, Rain, and nobody on the first 2 games worked on 3. 3 was the B team and they had never worked on an RPG before. Like after Phantasy Star 2, the dev team was told to go off and make Sonic, which is what they did. So 3 is literally made by a completely different development team that knew very little about RPGs or even Phantasy Star that much. There are a lot of female characters in the game, and some of them are interesting, but the main character for each generation is a male character. I like it, but it's the weakest one, and even in terms of like the story, it's a complete side story to like the main narrative in the other games. Like, and you don't even know it's a side story until about like 2/3 of the way through the game, and you're like, oh, okay. But yeah, if you were to skip one of them, that's the one to skip. I would say play 2 over 3, and I know how you've kind of felt about 2 with all the grinding and the battling and all that. 3 is easier in terms of like battle system and random encounters. It's much more reasonable than 2, but like from a story perspective, yeah.
Cookie!
No! I thought I was safe. I didn't think Kron was gonna come in tonight. No, Kron. Why would you do? Look how cute I look right now. Why would you ruin this? Kron coming in with a vengeance. Kron, how are you doing tonight? I hope you've had a better day today. And I know I'm pretty sure Kron can back me up on Phantasy Star 3 being the most skippable of the 4 games. All right, cookie time. You know, here I am talking with my mouth full. Fucking uncouth Sarzac. I did just max this character out. I am doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I wonder if I should maybe end the stream early. As in like 40 minutes, not 45, but in 40 minutes. No, I'm joking. We're probably gonna go the full 6 hours unless I start feeling tired. Slept a lot. Good. I'm glad, Kron. Sometimes, and you know this, of course. Sometimes all you need to do is just sleep a lot to kind of get back on like a normal feel, I guess. But I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, so next thing I'm going to be working on, Show Fox, is actually on my subclass, but I'm not going to switch to that right now. Or maybe I should. I should actually go around and play around with skills and stuff. But I'll do that off stream. But yeah, I definitely want to max out my subclass at the very least. And then I want to play around with the Itole. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, so I'm probably butchering it. But the Itole class, I've seen friends like Mira do like really cool things as that class. So I'm really curious about it. Do I want to run this as Force? No, I'm gonna stay as Hunter because this is in my comfort zone right now, and I haven't played as Force. I've only had it as a subclass, so I would have to like. I'd rather not do that. I'll do that when I start running dailies again on Monday. I mean, it would probably be beneficial for me to start it now because then I would get the full experience, but I think it would be just too frustrating for me to try to do that on stream with other people. Yes, the broken class. I think if we run the level 75, yeah, well, let's do that then. Yeah, whatever benefits. Yeah, if that's better for Rajan, let's do that. Wait. Level 75 version? We were running the level 85 version. There's this level 70 version. Which version should we run, Melchior? Quest board? You mean the client? The girl that gives you the client missions? The level 71? Okay. Oh, look at that. Melchior has some magicite next to their name now.
Good luck.
Anyway, Kron, Monkey is in the final dungeon of Phantasy Star 2. I'm really excited to see what he's going to think of the, well, the whole end part, boss, ending, all of it. Wait, is everyone here? Let's hear it. It's opposite the shop across from the drink station. Quest board? Okay, maybe this is something I'm not aware of. Remember, this is the PSO game I know the very least about. Also, as the new emote shows, I'm also dumb. We got new emotes, by the way. One is well, it's me dumb. So it's me normal, right? And there's another one with me holding an NES zapper. If y'all have not seen the new emotes, we got them today. So happy I'm level 100, and I got Rika's choker tonight. Ow! Neon, why are you being mean to me? Oh, I know, because it's fun. Truly a follower of chaos. Neon, what armies do you have for Al? What armies do you have for like the 40k tabletop game? I want to say I was in Sunny Delight's stream the other day, and I think we were talking about having some armies for the tabletop game. I can't remember if I've asked you or not. Oh, bless you. One of my corgis just sneezed. What did Lutz do for you, Monkey? Did he help you out? You feel bad about trash talking Lutz? World Eaters, Death Guards, Tyranids, and a few guard squads. Very nice. Out of curiosity, what's his name? Do you have Mortarion for your Death Guard? The Demon Primarch models are so fucking gorgeous. I only saw like recently that Fulcrum got a model several months ago, and it's everything I was hoping it would be. I haven't played any 10th edition though. I kind of fell off the tabletop wagon with 9th edition. I really did not like 9th edition, and it really, in terms of rules, like Necrons are my main army. This should surprise nobody, because of course I'm going to play as the undead.
We are currently preparing special VR training for all our.
Like, they got so many new units at the very beginning of 9th. It was like having to learn like an entirely like new army. Oh, okay, I'm back to normal. So wait, nope, not that. Wrong thing. Femboy. Lord of Dreams. I'm playing base PSO2. I'm not playing NGS, even though the thing says NGS. There's no category for normal PSO2, so maybe it's that. But yeah, this is normal PSO2. This is not New Genesis. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, we're playing some base. There's unfortunately there's no Twitch category for normal PSO2. Apparently there was at one point, and Sega told Twitch to get rid of it, so they did that. So I'm just in it because it's the closest thing. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing on base with some viewer friends. I got my character to level 100 on base not too long ago, so it's been a pretty exciting stream. What ship do you play on? Let me go ahead and do some inventory stuff. I've heard good things about Ship 3. A couple of my viewer friends here have characters on Ship 3. We're on Ship 2 though. I when I started playing this, I didn't know anything about the ships, and I'm like, I'll go with Ship 2. I bet everybody's on Ship 1. I'll go on Ship 2. It'll probably have a smaller player population. I did not know it was going to be like the biggest one. Okay, Rajan's BRB. I get myself in trouble with some symbol art. Who's in your party, Monkey? Rolf, Kane, I assume Rudo, and who else? Let's see, we're waiting on Rajan. Rajan went AFK. Let me find a fun emote. That emote never gets boring. Vocal performance. Our boobs bounce way too much there. Big bitch with a gun. Rajan, how was your XP on that run just now? Oh Lord, are you not into fashion? Because I just dropped 340 million Meseta on one accessory. Granted, it's an accessory I've been after for a very, very long time, and a friend was kind enough to buy it a few months ago. but I'm a little over the moon that I got it. Rolf, Rudo, Anna, and Kane. Has Anna picked up for you, Monkey? Okay, so XP was good on that. Okay, go ahead and retry. I'm not like super into fashion, but I mean, if there's stuff that I want, I'll drop Meseta on it. Yeah, that's the other thing I really like about NGS is I feel that the combat system, you know, I mean, there's a lot of problems with NGS, I think, but the base combat system is really fun and really good and really engaging. Like, I was surprised at like how fluid it was when I started playing NGS. Is she doing good damage for you now, Monkey? Because I know you were having some issues with her, like a few weeks ago. First time you played, and it was in 20. That's when I actually came to NGS as well. I came in very early 2022. Like I think Ritim had been out for about a month, and the first Dark Falls fight had just been introduced. Yeah, but base has some fun stuff in it, and I like a lot of the aesthetic items in base, and there's a lot of content, which NGS has a content draw issue right now, though I've not looked at the new stuff that came out recently, so maybe I can't make that statement anymore. I love Phantasy Star. Except Phantasy Star Guide on the Game Gear. That's a terrible game. Yeah, Lord. Every Saturday I do Phantasy Star Online content. Sometimes it's NGS, sometimes it's base, sometimes it's some of the older versions. Like I just said, I love Phantasy Star, so I wanna play all of them. Well, when we haven't had any real content in the last year, yeah, I will criticize that. Because we got Zephetto, and then basically we got storyline quest of where it's like, go see Crawford. Oh, Crawford wants you to go find Anna to see how she's doing. How many story updates did we have where we had to go talk to Crawford to go check on Anna or Manon? Like, it was really ridiculous. Like, the stuff leading up to Zephetto I thought was very well done, and then just after that, it's just... there just has not been much.
Enter unto my frozen realm.
But like I said, I don't know what new NGS stuff has come out in the last 2 weeks because I have been focused on base. I know they did something with Kavaris. Like, everybody says that the place to be is, what is it? That zone where you take damage if you don't have the ice protection stuff. I really hope they move the story forward. I really hope we get off of Halfa at some point, or just get new zones. Like, I was there whenever Kavaris opened, and Kavaris blew me away. Kavaris was so well done. And You know, the story stuff was all right for that with the brothers and sister. But I love Kavaris. Rakim and Alio are really nice too. I always felt Stio was, I don't know. I don't like Lava Zones, so I'm already like predisposed to dislike him. Yeah, Kavaris is what I always wanted out of like a kind of like winter frozen tundra zone. Where's the teleporter? There it is. GG, everybody. GG. Rajan, that XP is pretty good. Oh my goodness. How long can I keep this up? Oh, everyone's back. Okay. I guess I should have looked at... Oh, shit, I did not mean to return us to the lobby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll put us right back in.
Which quest are you up for?
Recommended?
Good luck.
Oh, yeah, it definitely shows its age compared to NGS. But, I mean, I play a lot of retro games, so anything with, like, 3D polygons, unless we're talking, like, N64 games or PS1 games, those games definitely just kind of like, oof. But base is neat. I like base a lot. And just to remind everyone, at the end of the stream, we will spin the PSO wheel and see what version of PSO we play next week. Lord, have you played any base at all, or have you only played NGS? I'd wanted to play base for a very, very long time, and Sega kept saying it's coming to the West, it's coming. And, I mean, it came eventually, but, I think we were told originally base was supposed to come out, like, around 2014, 2015. Which it did. One thing I'm kind of sad that they stopped is they for a while they had that what would you call it? I guess promotion with Amazon Prime, where if you have Amazon Prime, you would like get like freebies every month in NGS. You just had to like log in and claim the stuff. It's kind of sad that they stopped that. Oh, GTA did that as well. I wonder why. Like, what's the incentive to like stop a program like that? Unless it makes sense that it would be something like helpful to Amazon, and it would make sense that it would be helpful to like the game, right? The company, the publisher. Maybe there weren't enough people taking advantage of it to like continue it. I don't know.
Who dares to stand in my way? How could I fall to such wretches?
Mag is hungry again, of course. Hey, thank you, Silver. Thank you, thank you. You'll be happy to know that no Rappies were injured in getting me here tonight. But we got to level 100. Oh wait, I actually did beat up one Rappy when I did a Tokyo Gold. But yeah, thank you, Silver. How are you doing? You know, I totally understand that Hellstorm. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like that whenever like, I love PSO1, but when I do kind of go back to it, having played a lot of PSO2 or NGS, there's kind of just a moment. But I quickly kind of like forget it because it's a very different kind of game. It's much more Diablo-esque, which I love Diablo-like games. But yeah, no, I totally get that. Okay, Lord. Well, nice meeting you. I hope you have a great night, and I hope to see you again soon. Have a good one. We got Rajan, we got Cyan, we got Nico. Go ahead and activate the thingy. We got Allah. Now we have Silver.
I'm receiving an extremely powerful reading in the area ahead. Good luck.
Yeah, and I haven't seen like a lot of this is still new to me. So you know, I have that. There's that. What do you call it? Newness factor, I guess. But I kind of felt that same way like with World of Warcraft, Hellstorm. Like, I played a lot of World of Warcraft, like for over a decade. And whenever I quit around 2018. And a year or two later is when they announced that they were going to do WoW Classic. And there's so much hype for WoW Classic. Like being able to go back and play like original World of Warcraft and all that. And I was excited at first. But then the more I thought about it, I'm like, I've done this stuff before. I've done all this stuff. I practically did almost everything in Classic WoW. Other than clear two raids, which I later cleared once I was like much higher level than what it was designed for. But I ultimately never played like the relaunched Classic WoW because I had already done that stuff when it was like original. You know, it's like I've done that. I'd rather do something new. I'd rather play a game I haven't played before. We're going to do what here? Yeah, I've been playing online games since the late 90s. I think I talked about this a little bit last night. I have, of all the games that I've put a lot of time into, a lot of just hours, none of them have ever shut down. Like, my first MMO was Ultima Online. Ultima Online is still around. You can still play it. You can still play it on the official servers. I have accounts on it. I could log in and show you guys my Ultima Online stuff right now. It's not going to impress anybody because it's Super Nintendo era graphics, but I could do that. I can't imagine what it's like to find out like a game that you've invested hours and hours and hours and a character that you've come to like get really attached to. I can't imagine what that's like to be told all this is going away. I'm still in episode 1. I had the big Dark Falls fight, but I haven't like progressed the story to get out of episode 1. There's a couple cutscenes I haven't done, so I don't know anything about episode 5 other than like what you said. Most people hate it. I mean, there's, you know, I used to play a game very briefly called Oshrin's Call. It was a very early MMO. It was ran by Microsoft. I played it a little bit. It shut down, but I didn't play it enough to where like I had friends and like a community, and I didn't feel like attached to like my character or anything. The main MMOs that I've played over the years have been Ultima Online, World of Warcraft, which that will never shut down. I don't care what anyone says. That's even with a reduced player base, it still brings in a tremendous amount of money for Blizzard, Activision Blizzard, Microsoft, whatever. Hell, Ultima Online apparently still makes a profit.
We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from the final area.
Because if Ultima Online didn't make a profit, I can tell you Electronic Arts would shut them down immediately. Played a decent amount of Final Fantasy 11. I think I would be sad if FF11 was shut down officially, even though there's private servers and stuff, and people can still play it even after the official servers are dead. But that's why I love the idea of private servers, is that when these companies don't want to support the game anymore, and I get it, it's a commercial product for them. They're you know, it's there to make money for them, their business. But it's nice that these games can kind of live on, even though it's got to be like really sad for like your favorite game to like get shut down, and you lose all your stuff.
Target enemy reading has vanished. Please proceed.
Oh shit, I didn't check out that thing you told me to check out, Show Fox.
Getting abnormal readings.
But yeah, there's still a lot of stuff I haven't seen in this game. Like, we did that UQ earlier with that snake boss guy. I've never seen that before. That was really cool. Rajin subclass hit 50.
Attack the lanterns to purify the miasma.
Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched some videos like that when these games shut down, and some of them are really, really heartbreaking. I know I talked about this last night, but the Matrix Online, like there are videos of the Matrix Online shutting down, and it's anything but heartbreaking because it's kind of fucking terrifying. when the Matrix Online shut down, all the characters in the world die together, and what happens is they let out like this blood-curdling scream. They levitate a bit into the air, and then their bodies are compressed into balls, and then the balls just kind of fall to the ground, and all of this is happening at the same time. And you have like in some of these videos, there's like 30, 40 people standing together, and it just all happens at once. It's a lot of kudos to the devs for putting in that much effort into like shutting down a game. But oof, it's really unnerving to watch. I mean, it makes sense too from like the perspective of the Matrix, right? Because they're basically getting unplugged from the Matrix. But it's still really like eerie and creepy. But I actually want to do a little bit, not a lot, a little bit of Ultima Online stuff maybe this summer. It's like a one-off stream just to kind of play around with it. Maybe show, you know, the channel what Ultima Online is and stuff like that. You know, because in Ultima Online you had like a lot of like, I mean, it was the first major MMO. It's first like MMO to have housing. PvP, a lot of stuff, crafting. It's a really neat game from a historical perspective, but it definitely is not something that anyone is going to look at and be like, "Oh, this is cool. I got to play this." No, you had to be playing games and into that genre at that moment in time. Like I said, it's literally Super Nintendo graphics. Alright, we're gonna reset this. Oh yeah, all these games will get shut down at some point. Honestly, with Sega's track record, I mean, people sometimes pretend they know how well NGS is doing, like from a financial standpoint. The only people that really know how well it's doing is Sega themselves. Sega has never held back from shutting stuff down before that's not making them money. So I feel that if NGS wasn't making them money, they would cut it off. These aren't the kind of products that you're like, well, you know, let's wait around a year or two, see if we can turn it around. We're losing this amount of money every month on it. No, you reach a certain point, you're like, okay, let's just move on to the next big thing. That said, I hope NGS is around for at least like the next 10 years or so. Why the June NGS update, Rajan? Why so specific and far away? Are they supposed to have a? Is that supposed to be like a big announcement? Remember, I don't watch the updates. I can't take 45 minutes of Hero Arai, whatever his name is. I need like the Reddit summary. Have they told us if it's going to be on Halpha, or is it possibly going to be on another planet? I guess it'll probably come out around the time that I guess Kavaris and the Creative Spaces dropped. Because I believe the creative spaces dropped like practically a year after Kavaris dropped.
What is this place?
We're like oh, okay, here we go.
To my frozen hellscape.
Emergency. Code. Joker.
You gotta love it when the boss is dead before they're done saying the word emergency.
Target enemy reading
Completed.
Please proceed.
But yeah, just to remind everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we will raid into somebody playing PSO, preferably a friend playing either base or NGS. If I don't see anybody that fits that criteria, we'll look for somebody new. And honestly, there's not a lot of people that stream base these days, so if I don't see someone streaming base at all, we'll go with someone doing NGS. There was somebody I raided relatively recent that I felt kind of bad, because I thought they were a completely new person, like that I had never raided them before. They knew me. They had been following me on Twitter and on Twitch, and I don't think I had ever been to their channel. Ghostly Yosha. I had to pull the name up. Ghostly Yosha. Like, we raided them, I think the last time I did base, or maybe the time before, and, yeah, like, they knew me, they had been following me, I had not been following them on anything, and when we raided in, they were like, oh, hey, Sarzac. I'm like, oh, fuck, you know me. But yeah, I've watched a couple of their streams since then, not like super active, but really chill vibes there. If they're streaming out, we'll probably raid them. We'll just have to see. I mean, Roger, if you're streaming when I'm done, I mean, you're getting raided.
Great work.
Completed.
But I totally dug Ghostly's VTube model. Really neat design. I like the idea of a ghost VTuber. You see so many demons and then like vampires and stuff. Occasionally you'll see like a zombie VTubers. I've seen skeletons. I've even seen like a lich VTuber before, but never had I seen a ghost one before. No, we have our snake. We have our snake VTuber friend. We have our paddle snake. I haven't seen Paddle in a few days. I hope he's doing all right. I know he had a birthday recently. I wonder if he ever got the NGS. There were some NGS achievements he was really after, because he wants to keep his PSO2 stuff, like, achievement-wise. He wants to keep that at 100%. And I know there were a couple that they, like, introduced some new achievements with, like, version 2 that he did not have. I wonder if he ever got those. Go to the final boss, Monkey, whenever you're ready to, whenever you get to the final boss, and just be sure to Visiphone save right before it, and just see how you do. It's not an easy fight. I would try it at least 2 or 3 times before saying. Okay. All right. This is my lot in life. I accept it.
Initiating teleportation.
Neon and Kron, you both caused this tonight. You were the only two doing the cookie redeems.
I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress. In addition to powerful enemy readings, this will be a difficult battle.
Agents of Chaos indeed.
We're also picking up a strong unknown
Shoot
signal.
Femboy Necromancer for almost the entire stream.
Proceed with caution.
Now I can't fit in my clothes. There's too many cookies. Which I gotta remember to implement the diet and exercise routine to reverse this for tomorrow's stream. I still need to figure out what reward I'm gonna get rid of. I think I'm gonna get rid of waste your points. I don't know. Some people like that though. What, you don't want to use the waste your point redeem, Kron? You should spam that. There's no cooldown on it. I can't imagine how many points Kron is sitting on. Though I do imagine it's depleted quite a bit since the slime and fat Sarzac became features. Hey Black Belt, welcome back. How's your Friday been? Give Black Belt another shout out. Yeah, they just made me fat. But you know what? It's okay, Black Belt. I got to level 100. I maxed out a class today. My first class maxed out in base PSO2. And got an aesthetic item that I've wanted for a long time. It's okay. They can't ruin this stream. I won't, if you want to do that, I won't say anything to stop you. I won't say anything to stop you from doing that. I have no shame.
Commencing teleportation to final area. I'm receiving an extremely powerful reading in the
Dark
area.
Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin? Is that the actual subtitle for Dark Souls 2, or is that something else? I thought it was just called Dark Souls 2. Oh yeah, I generally do now, Silver, whenever I log off, like right before I log off of the stream. Silver, what do you play NGS on? Are you an Xbox player, or do you play on something else? Were you affected by the Xbox outage? It's the second? Oh, okay. It's with the DLC then. Okay. That's the first time I'm seeing that subtitle, so that's why I was a little confused. Oh, how did you feel about that outage we had to suffer through, Silver? I'm gonna want to go back into the lobby. I got a bunch of stuff I need to like identify and sell. So I'm gonna go back to the lobby real quick. Where's the fucking teleport? Well, it bothered me because I was thinking it was going to prevent me from hitting level 100 on stream tonight. So it definitely bothered me. If I hadn't been planning to hit level 100 tonight, I don't think I would have cared all that much. What are you up to this weekend, Black Belt? Are you streaming tomorrow?
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by June. Oh my goodness, a June raid. Hi, June. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let's get a shout out for the lovely, lovely June.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jay, they made me fat. They fed me too many cookies. I normally don't look like this, but they fed me too many cookies and they made me fat. I was in my cute femboy outfit for almost the entire stream, but Neon and Kron fed me too many cookies.
My disappointment
and it made me fat.
is immeasurable.
I know. I'm disappointed as well.
And my day is ruined.
Jay Cosney, how are you doing, my friend? Let's get a shout out for Jay. Jay also streams. Is an awesome friend and supporter of the stream. Let's get a shout out for Jay. I know. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me? June, how was your stream and what were you streaming? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I am not normally fat. Oh, Jay, thank you for the 17-month resub. I just saw that. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for that, Jay. I'm gonna get a big shout out for you. Sarfat, that's a new one. Chat has been calling me Blobzac when I get turned into, well, whenever this happens. But yeah, June, what were you? Persona 3 Reloaded. How are you liking it? And yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm normally a cute femboy necromancer. But my chat likes to be mean to me and abuse me, and that's why I can't fit in my clothes right now. But we're playing some Phantasy Star 2 tonight. Phantasy Star Online 2, which I've done some really cool stuff in the game tonight. Not gonna lie. Let's see if we can get a big shout out for Jay Cosney, who, when I met Jay did not stream, but Jay has recently taken up streaming. 1 second on cooldown. Really, Twitch? Okay. And yeah, please check both Jay and June out. They are lovely, awesome, dear friends. June, I'm glad to see that you were streaming again, though I wish I could have been there myself to see it, but I'm glad your stream went well. Yeah, could someone turn me into a slime? I don't think June or Jay has seen the slime redeem. Is that up yet? Can I be slimed? Oh, you made it to Dark Force. Have fun, Monkey. Hardest boss in the series. That's cheating. Don't use that rewind crap. Kids in 1989 didn't have that option. I just sell it. I don't care at this point. I have enough things from the swap shop. I don't care. I just want to play a game. I need Masetta anyway. This Masetta is Mira's Masetta. Well, they haven't seen the slime. They haven't seen the slime. So slime me so they can see the slime. Oh man, Black Belt. I hope you get some good rest then. I'm sorry to hear sleep's not been well. If I don't see you again for the rest of the weekend, I hope you have a great weekend, Black Belt. Look, we even have an emote of Slimezac. We actually have several new emotes. I'll share some. There's an emote of me getting turned into a slime.
The large-scale operation has ended.
There is an emote of me turning into my changing into my femboy outfit. There's also an emote. So many new emotes. There's also an emote that, like, it's the perfect emote for me. Because I'm dumb. Okay, sorry people I'm playing with.
Good luck.
And if you guys are still doing stuff in the lobby, please take your time. No rush. Oh, five minutes on the slime cooldown. Okay, so you guys will get to see me turned into a slime in about 5 minutes if you haven't seen that yet, because it's going to happen. Chat wouldn't pass an opportunity. Yes and no, monkey. Yes and no. You will be able to save after the first battle. Let me just say that. You'll actually be able to exit the dungeon and come back after the first battle. But I don't want to say anything more than that. Should we maybe switch back to the is that a silver hedgehog? Is that a silver hedgehog in the box? Is that a Rappy box? There's a Rappy in that box. There's the best Rappy in the box. Should we maybe do it on a higher difficulty after this Melchior? Ow. Okay, we'll switch back after this one then. Ow. Yeah, I'm going to do something I've never done before. Something I have never, ever, ever done before. Ever. Turned myself into a slime. I turned myself into a slime. Ha ha! Oh, it's cyan! Oh! It has all the health, monkey. It has all the health. No, Neon, you can't turn on me like that. No. Oh, Silver, are you having problems connecting? No. Not Jello. I'm a slime. Part of like the mold and fungus family. Yep. This is Slimezac, Jay. This is Slimezac. I can get angry at you. I can get really mad. Or I can be really sad. I can be really sad. I can be really, really sad. Or I can get angry and I can challenge you to a duel with my tentacles. Yeah. I've got tentacles. I can protect myself. Yay.
Behold my true form and despair!
Now, people want to eat me, Jay. Like, have you ever looked at like a slime before and been like, I wonder what that tastes like? I haven't. Apparently, other people have looked at it and been like, I wonder what Sarzac would taste like. Okay, that sucks, Silver. But thanks for letting us know. We're just waiting on Rajan at this point anyway. So if it gets better, just feel free to come back. Wait, why am I seeing numbers? That sounds awful, Showfox. That sounds awful. Jay, have you streamed lately, or has it been a while? Because I don't think I've seen you stream, or I don't think I've seen you like online like streaming lately. But I mean, there's also a giant ocean between where we're at, so time zones are a thing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Monkey, it's easily the hardest fight in the entire series. Like, I'm not joking when I tell you how difficult that fight is. Well, I hope things get better, Jay. I mean, first of all, I hope the IRL stuff isn't like bad. I mean, sometimes you can get busy in IRL and it's like really good stuff, right? And yeah, Hellstorm, they do look like ears. Yeah, he's Dark Force, Monkey. He does that. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Ooh, you did make Cyan angry. Where's my merry-go-round? That's cool, Jay. That's cool. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams when you come back. Let me keep it to where I can see everybody else, so when Rajan gets here, I know to put us in the thing. Oh, look at that locker emote. I've not seen that one. No, I'm a level 1 slime. If you kill me, you get 1 XP, 1 GP, and guilt for the rest of your life. Because you would feel guilty if you killed me as a slime. All of you would feel guilty. You might enjoy it in that moment, but as time would go by, you'd be like, man, I feel really terrible about killing that Sarzac slime guy. Okay, Rajan's here. Ah, Get out of the emote. All right, let's go ahead and do this.
Initiating teleportation momentarily. Your mission is to defeat the enemies that have appeared on each planet.
Have any of you ever thought about like how horrible NGS is in making us like daily quests? We have to go out and kill these cute animals like daily.
Also picking up a strong
I mean, I'm very much a carnivore. I like meat, but there's just something that just rubs me the wrong way about go kill these little fuzzy farmhand, little woodland creatures outside of Aleo Town.
Please proceed.
Yeah, we'll up the difficulty on this afterwards, since apparently Rajan's getting better XP from the higher difficulty.
Getting abnormal readings.
Monkey, how goes the fight against Dark Force? Seriously, give him like 2 or 3 attempts. If you don't feel like you're making any kind of progress with that, you might need to level a little more. I don't remember what level I was when I defeated that. It's archived in my streams if you want to dig through that to see what level I was. Hey Ramses, hello, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Ramses, please? How's your Saturday been, Ramses? Everybody, I don't see Rajan. There's Rajan. Thank you, Cyan. Oh, please check out my friend Ramses. Ramses is really cool. Ooh. Ramses coming in with a mystery. Well, I'm glad whatever it was fun, Ramses. Is it something we're gonna find out eventually? Is it stream related or I mean, if it's IRL stuff, like I totally get that. But I'm glad you had fun with whatever it was. GG, everybody.
Objective complete.
Oh. Guess I'm back to being fat for the rest of the stream.
Great work.
Completed.
I could get slimed one more time tonight, it looks like. Okay, well that's cool. That's cool. What do you got going on tomorrow? Are you tomorrow's your podcast stream, right? Or was that tonight? I love the mohawk. My first thought was, is it Mr. T? Is he here to pity the fools? No, I'm not gonna do a Mr. T impersonation. We don't do those anymore. I'm so glad I got rid of that redeem. I am so glad. People were really going overboard with that. People occasionally ask me to bring it back, and I'm like, nope, Mr. T died.
What do you require?
You can't bring it back. He died in real life, so we can't have this redeem. It would be disrespectful to Mr. T since he has passed on and is no longer with us.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and queue us for the higher difficulty one.
Which quest are you up for? Good luck.
I'll check my personal shop real quick. Oh, what are the big items on base? Cardboard box is going for nearly 1 billion Maseta. The troop mask is going for nearly 700 million Maseta. Emote 281 Dance 40 is going for a little bit over 630 Maseta. There's a 2B replica that's near. I know the near stuff is very much sought after. Oh, I did too, Hellstorm. Whenever Mira told me how much the items were that I needed for my Rika cosplay were, it kind of made me die inside. But at the same time, what are you gonna do? Like, other than hope like one day Sega maybe redoes it? Which, I mean, they could. I mean, the near what are they called? Collab? Yeah, collab. I mean, that's a little bit more iffy on if that'll ever come back, you know?
Initiating teleportation momentarily. Your mission is to defeat the enemies that have appeared on each planet.
I kind of like the idea of collabs, and I kind of hate them. Because it's like, wow, this is really cool. I gotta get this now, or I'll never be able to get it, practically, you know? It's fine when it's like an in-house thing, like we're gonna do a Sonic collab. Okay, I'm sure Sega will do another Sonic collab down the road. It's Sega, it's Sonic. Of course they're gonna do this later. We don't have to pay anybody licensing or anything. I guess Dark Force defeated Monkey in real life. What's this? Can Rolf resurrect people in that game, Monkey? He can in the remake. Does he get a revive spell or no? I don't remember if he gets that or not. Yeah, you can still leave. If you go back and watch my video of doing it, I beat up Dark Force, left, came back, and then finished the game. And he does. Okay.
Please proceed.
That's how it's done.
How many attempts did it take? You'll finish the game tonight. Like what's left is not as hard as that. Oh. I guess being level 100 doesn't protect you from death. Yay! Rosie got a level up. Congrats. Sega.
Attach the lanterns to purify the miasma. Target enemy reading has vanished. Please proceed. Commence teleportation to final area. I'm receiving an extremely powerful reading in the area ahead. Good luck.
Hey, sucker, I'm the Mr. T Mohawk Train. Okay, we're not doing that. Sorry, we're not doing that.
It's begun. Fight hard.
Oh! Right south. Okay. There we go. GG.
Great work.
Completed.
So many items. Okay, very nice. Inventory's full. Monkey, did you have to exit the dungeon, or were you able to revive everyone and press on? Make sure none of these are like, I wasn't looking at the stores. I'm not going to answer that question because it's going to be explained by the ending. So you need to play a little bit further to understand what was going on. If you get through the ending and you still don't understand it, then I'll explain it. Because it's not something that's explicitly stated, but it's heavily implied. Yeah, that crevice dungeon sucks.
The enemies that have appeared on each planet. I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress. In addition to
But congrats on beating him. That's definitely the hardest boss in the entire Phantasy Star Classic series. Hey, DJ Ruin, hello. How are you, DJ Ruin? Give a shout out for you. How you been? Ah, I'm about to die. Shit. I died! No! Thank you, Hellstorm. DJ Ruin, how have things been? How's Final Fantasy 14? Sorry I'm yawning. It's been streaming, oh goodness, over 5 hours now. Yay. Oh, they didn't miss the beat, Jack. They didn't miss a beat. It was Neon and Kron this timing completely. I've accepted this is like my lot in life. How are you doing, Jack? How's your night? Oh, nice, nice. Is new place nicer than old place? Cheaper. That look, that's what that's what ultimately matters to a college student. Right? It's still nice though. Okay, so that does sound like a win-win then. Well, hopefully the move wasn't like too time consuming or anything. We are just chilling with some Phantasy Star Online 2 tonight. I actually maxed out this character tonight, at least on one class anyway. So my first maxed level class in this game, which is pretty exciting. And then I got an aesthetic item earlier that I've wanted for a long time. So it has been a pretty win-win stream tonight for me. That's the wrong way. Oh, Jack, we have, I don't know if you saw this in the Discord, we have some new emotes.
Haven't I toyed with you?
It seems like every week we have new emotes. I think I have 3 available emote slots right now, and 2 of those are under commission. The other one is actually done. I'm waiting to upload that after everything is done, because I'm still a little unsure about it. Yeah. I love those. I love the dumb ones. They're so fitting. You can't tell it with the gun one unless you see either a higher resolution, or if you know what you're looking for, but it's meant to be an NES zapper instead of an actual gun. Look, we're getting to it. We're slowly but surely getting to Persona. It's going to be Persona 1 on PS1, which I know you're not going to be happy with. Several people have been telling me, though, like, if I play Persona 3, I should probably do Reloaded. Do you kind of feel that way, Jack? Because I know that's, like, your favorite. Oh, someone's dead. Monkey just finished it the other day and had nothing but like high praise for it. I mean, I have the original on my PS3. So I already own a copy. GG, everybody. Are there plans to maybe add that down the road, or have they maybe not said? Or have they said, well, this is not coming? You can't have this. This is a PS2 exclusive. Well, I've seen a lot of like the Persona like spin-off games, especially for 5. I'm sure they'll release that down the road. They seem to know that they can print money with that IP. Which, hey, as long as you're still making the fans happy with it, it's fair trade. Oh, no, we're not selling that. I mean, I will sell that, but probably on the personal shop. Oh, this is the launcher version of the sword I've been using. Cool. You mean it was even faster selling than Sonic 2006? Ha ha ha. Sarzac makes a bad Sonic joke about a Sonic game he's never played.
Initiating teleportation momentarily.
I'm gonna EP.
Terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress. In addition to powerful enemy readings, this will be a difficult battle.
We're gonna finish the stream though, even though I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow.
From the final area.
Still want to go to the normal time with this one. Now, if I notice like my performance is like bad, or if I'm off tomorrow or something, then maybe in the future, when I do these like 12-hour like middle of the month streams, maybe I'll shorten like future PSO streams like right before those. But let's see what are you faced with, Monkey? Oh, let's see if we can cut the tail off and get a weapon. Oh wait, this is not Dark Souls. You find it odd that you fought Dark Force before Mother Brain, Monkey? You find that a little odd? Like Dark Force was trying to protect her. Don't trust Mother Brain. She's evil incarnate. Sephiroth is an edgelord. That's why. That's my answer. Like, hi, I'm Sephiroth. I'm so edgy. I'm from the 90s. And I have a trench coat. And I have long, flowing, luxurious hair. He probably is, Jack. I've never been a fan of the character. It probably has to do something about like the fandom, like instantly idolizing Sephiroth as like the greatest villain ever, and it's just like he barely talked. In fact, he killed this girl, and then he never said anything in the game again. I guess that's a spoiler. The game's over 25 years old. That's a spoiler. I mean, you've had time to play it. Like saying Darth Vader is Luke's father is a spoiler. I mean, technically it is, but come on now.
Completed.
Could I make the argument that Kafka is also sexy, Neon? Can I make that argument, possibly? Some people are into clouds. Don't believe me? Go to a Google image search of the big comfy couch cloud lady. Which, hey, if that's what someone would do, hey, that's fine. You played which prequel? Black Hand. There's actually a couple prequels. I assume before Crisis. Oh, wait, no, that's the cell phone sequel. Practically no one's played that. There's another one where you mainly play as Zack, I think. Crisis Core, that's right. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Sonic kink art out there. And I don't even look for the stuff. I mean, I look for kink art and stuff that I'm into, but you'd be surprised like just how often like Sonic kink art just like comes into everything else. Which, again, hey, if you're into that, no judgment. Well, let me ask you this then, Blackhand. Since you played that, but you didn't play 7, and you didn't know the plot of 7, did Crisis Core, did it make sense to you? Or is it one of those games where it assumes you know like the plot of 7 and you know who these characters are? Or did it do like a good job of explaining all that stuff on its own to like new players? Because that's something that you see happen in media franchises a lot. Sometimes you'll get prequel stuff that assumes the person seeing it knows the previous material, or they'll be like, hey, we should maybe assume that, you know, they don't know this and maybe have a little exposition. We did it! Again, GG everybody.
Objective complete. Great work.
Completed.
Rajan, how's the XP you're getting from all this? Who is Zira? Hellstorm. Is that a base NPC I should know? Oh, good, Rajan, good. Wait, I can't. I gotta sell stuff. Oh! I blocked them out. I blocked them out, Hellstorm. They're blocked out. Objective complete. What did you say again? Objective what? Who are you? I don't have my Meow Sword on lock. Or this. Shame on you, Sarzac. You're not done, monkey. You're not done. I actually like the way the female casts are done in base.
Your mission is to defeat the enemies that have appeared on each planet.
Like they've definitely got like that android vibe going versus more of the yeah. There she is, Zira. Hi, I know your name now, dear.
We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from the final area. Please proceed with caution.
Yeah, definitely has the android vibe going, which is really cool. We have a fish lady here. It doesn't matter, monkey. You're gonna learn about those people real quick. I was trying to heal. Thank you for the res, Allah. Yeah, I just realized I'm doing this big stream tomorrow. I need to make sure I eat like a very filling breakfast so that I don't get like hungry shortly thereafter for like lunch after I start the stream. Yeah, the Earthmen are assholes. Now you know where Mother Brain came from. status effect is the worst. Oh, it's already off. Uh-oh, what happened, Silver? I mean, there's a mother brain in Metroid. The name's familiar. Her appearance is kind of typical of like 80s science fiction anime. Maybe you've seen something there like that. Every time I hear the name Mother Brain, whether it's Metroid or Phantasy Star or whatever, I always think of the Captain N Mother Brain. I'll get you, Captain N, and your little dog, too. I think she actually says that. Congratulations, you beat Phantasy Star 2. What'd you think of that ending? Oh yeah, there is a Mother Brown in Earthbound. There's also a Mother Brown in Chrono Trigger too. Mother Brain's everywhere. Mother Brain, Mother Brain.
Commencing teleportation to final area. I'm receiving an extremely powerful reading in the area ahead. Good luck. It's begun. Fight hard.
Ah. Okay, so this is what's going on. This is what most people agree is going on in Phantasy Star 2. Okay. At some point, Dark Force found the Earthmen. We don't know exactly when or where. Did he find them on Earth? If he found them on Earth, why is he so far away from Algol? Did he find them in space after they had already abandoned Earth? We don't know. That's never explained. But at some point, Dark Force corrupts the Earthmen, making them more evil for the purpose of creating Mother Brain to essentially take over Algol and to once she's made the people complacent, to essentially destroy the planets of the solar system, which one of the planets got blown up in the game, so that kind of happened, right? Dark Force it's believed Dark Force is in the box because either the Earthmen realized how evil it was and they imprisoned it itself, or Dark Force allowed them to do that, almost like tricking them into it. But Mother Brain is vital to Dark Force's plan in that game to destroy the planets of Algol, which is why it's willing to attack you to protect Mother Brain, right? So does that make a bit more sense?
Objective complete. Great work.
Completed.
Now head on back.
Hush, Hellstorm, hush. Hush, you. Hush, hush, hush. GG, everybody. Zio actually has a very explicit origin in Phantasy Star 4. He's just a simple magician that Dark Force found and corrupted. He's nothing more than that. He's not an Earthman. The Earthmen are actually not mentioned in Phantasy Star 4 at all. Like, there is no more reference to the Earthmen in the classic Phantasy Star games. So that leads people to believe that Rolf and friends did in fact defeat the Earthmen. But whether they died in battle or not against the Earthmen, we don't know, because Phantasy Star 4 never clarifies what happened to Rolf and company. But it is implied, since the Earthmen have no presence in Phantasy Star 4, and since, you know, no more planets got blown up along the way, that the Earthmen were defeated. So does that make a little bit more sense? Some people do not like the ambiguity as to what happened to Rolf and company. I don't think it really matters, because they end up being heroes and saviors of Algo, whether they live or die, right? They defeat Mother Brain, they defeat Dark Force, they defeat the Earthmen. Last one for you, Hellstorm. All right, cool. It's a lot, and if you look into fan theories, people get super detailed into some of the stuff. It's just fine.
Initiating teleportation momentarily. Your mission is to defeat the enemies that have appeared on each planet. I'm detecting terrain and
Also, do you have bunny ears on? I can see. You have bunny ears on?
We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from the final area.
Oh, I stopped it. I need to see if Hellstorm... I have, like, robot bunny ears on. Okay, now I'll reactivate it. I needed to see what Hellstorm had on his character's head.
Teleportation momentarily.
I'm sorry about
Your
that.
mission is to defeat the enemies that
It's
have
late
appeared
and I'm
on
getting
each
silly.
planet. I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will
I
hinder
just
your
noticed.
progress.
Have you not noticed yet that I sometimes take forever to notice things?
We're also picking up a
Like
strong
earlier,
unknown
did you know Zero's a cast? Who?
Proceed with caution.
Look, the dumb emote was brought into the channel for a very specific reason. The himbo tag is also being used for a very specific reason. I'm dumb. I accept this. I'm old enough in my life to accept I'm kind of dumb. Exactly. See, Neon's like, yeah. Oh man, I'm being pulverized.
Target enemy reading has vanished. Please proceed.
Now Monkey's quiet. I wonder if Monkey is like thinking over the ambiguous nature of the ending of Phantasy Star 2, or if Monkey has just moved on to Bloodstain. I'm betting Monkey has moved on to Bloodstain. Like how this dude's just like standing still, letting us just like beat the shit out of him. Oh, I jinxed myself. Now he's moving around. What did you think of it, Monkey? Did you enjoy it? It's hard as fuck. It's one of the hardest JRPGs ever made. And it's definitely not for everybody. And if you hate it, that's a legit reaction. I'm very proud that you truckered through that. Oh yeah, that is true. A position like that, make it a little bit more clear that it's the Nintendo gun. I actually thought of it because there's two colors that the Zapper was made in. There's the original gray, and then there's the later like orange one. At least here in North America, anyway. I don't know about like other markets. But I had the gray one. I still have the gray one. It still works. Oh, it definitely does. It's definitely a flawed game. Like there's no getting around it. Like that game was rushed, and the development team was super like vocally angry with Sega executives over it. Like Sega like made things up to them. Like the executives were like very apologetic because they were so angry at how it was rushed. Would you say it's your least favorite of the Phantasy Star games you've completed? Yeah. For me, my favorite one is 4, 1, 2, and then 3. 2 is definitely the most difficult one, though. 3, I mean, you've seen me stream 3 before, even though I know it's been a while. 3 just has a lot of jank and a lot of, like, unrefined stuff. It's a fine game, and it's pretty reasonable in terms of difficulty. And they do try some really neat things in there, like the generation system. But yeah, like I encourage people to play Phantasy Stars 1 and 4. I can't do that with 2 and 3 unless if I know the person's really into Phantasy Stars. Zero! I'm already fat. I'm already bursting out of my clothes. I literally am ripped out of my shirt right now. You're gonna feed me more. Ow. All right.
Teleportation to final area. I'm receiving an extremely powerful reading in the area ahead. Good luck.
Jack, I would get banned for that. I'm already pretty femme looking as is. If I had another one where I get bigger and that happens, I am absolutely getting banned from Twitch. So we're not going that far. But believe it or not, I actually have some art of that I can send if anyone wants to see that. I do have some fan art, kind of what Jack just described. It's something I've not even dared to post into the Discord, but it does exist. Send me a Discord DM if you want to see it, anyone. I'm just not going to post it into the Discord itself. Really, Neon. Really, I'm not lying. Zero, how are you doing, by the way? I hope you're having a good night. I'll send it after the stream, by the way, which we're not going to be going on too much longer, I think. Yeah, just send me a DM if you want to see it. Like, I'm not ashamed that I have it. It's just it's something I just don't want to post in the Discord because I want to kind of keep the Discord like focused on the stream and video games and that kind of stuff. And that's, you know, some Discords have like NSFW channels, and I don't want to have that because then that's opening like a whole new can of worms. I'm doing good, Zero. We've had a really productive stream tonight. Got to play with some friends. GG everybody. Hellstorm, it was fun to finally play some base with you. For the love of God, I left my laptop on a stream and went through multiple raids and ended at a stream where the camera is on a chick's ass, shaking for 6,000 viewers. But a necromancer shirtless is where we draw the lines, because there would be necromancer titties. That would be a thing. And even though, like, you know, biologically I'm a male, that would still cause problems. Hellstorm, have a good night. It was really fun playing with you. So I think I'm down for one more of these, and then we're gonna need to start winding the stream down. Because we got to spin the wheel, we've got to raid. There's a specific screen. There's a thingy I want to do in my personal quarters. So I'm up for one more of these, and then I'm gonna start kind of like winding stuff down. Oh god, I did not get heals. Jack, I have to ask, how long did you keep that up for? No, Twitch is, look, I love this platform. I think it's a very good platform in a lot of ways. It's certainly not perfect, and I really think that they're sending so many mixed signals right now about what is acceptable, what is not. You know, if you have 6K viewers, you can definitely get away with a lot more, you know, because you're bringing in a lot more money for them. But I will say this, I do think that the current Twitch CEO, there was that interview or video, whatever he did, month and a half ago, and I do think they have a CEO that actually cares, like, about the platform, that doesn't just see it as like another like money grab thing for Amazon. I mean, it is a money grab thing. It's a business endeavor. It's a company, right? But I get the sense that he actually cares and he's trying to like work these issues out. Boy, that's the worst when stuff gets into your recommendations. I watched a bit of political satire the other day, and now like legitimate like political stuff is entering like my YouTube feed, and I'm like, no, away! This is no. It's an election year, but no. Monkey, when are you going to move on to Phantasy Star 3? Are you like planning to do that immediately, or are you going to wait a little bit on that? Hey, Great Rent Streams, what is up? What is up? Can I get a shout out for Great Rent Streams? It's going well. My chat made me fat, as you can see, because they hate me apparently. But we've been having a really good time in PSO2 tonight, Rin. How did the rest of your stream go last night? And y'all please check out Great Rin Stream. They are a friend that we met through Skytron and Blizz. Very cool streamer. Does a lot of different kind of content on their channel. How'd the rest of your stream go last night? And yeah, I realized I had not like raided you in like forever. So like I was looking over like who to raid, and I'm like, oh, we haven't raided Great Rin Streams in a while. Let's go say hi. I'm glad I got to raid you last night. You know, I've never been like big into Tekken, because most of the Tekken games I played were like PS1 era Tekken games, but this new Tekken game looks really fucking good. Like the everything looks crisp and fun and very energetic about it, and I kind of want to check it out. Oh yeah, my character in game is thick, and one of my viewer friends is also has a character that is pretty thick. But I kind of want to check that Tekken game out. It looks pretty solid. Are they doing like the seasonal DLC stuff with that, where they introduce a bunch of like characters over time? I really want to check Street Fighter 6 out as well too. Like, I even have a copy of that on my Throne page. That game looks crisp and just really good. And fuck, Akuma comes out for that soon, doesn't he? Because that's been like the main thing that's made me think, oh, wait a little bit, Akuma's not in it. Well, Akuma, I think, is about to drop, right? And fucking Akuma's my boy. Digging Tekken 8 more. Hey, Pug, what's going on? Can I get a shout out for Pug as well? Pug is also a awesome streamer friend. Pug, how are you doing tonight? And hey, now Wolfie's here too. Let's get a shouty for Wolfie as well. Oh no, yeah, they made me fat, Wolfie. They made me fat. I'm not impregnant. I'm fat. There's no fetus inside of me. There's no fetus inside of me, nor has there been other things inside of me to cause that. Eating good, yes, yes. Wolfie, Pug, how are y'all? I have to say I'm really excited. I got my base PSO2 character here, maxed out her first class. So that feels really good to do that. And now I'm dead. And my corpse is not even like visible. Where's my corpse? Oh wait, Cuddly Berry Wolf. Wait, is that Cuddle Bear? Or is that Wolfie? Now I'm confused. Cuddly Bear. Is that Wolfie or is that Cuddle Bear? I guess not. I guess not, but thank you for the follow. It happens sometimes. There's streamers that I'll watch and watch and watch, and I'll realize, oh my god, I'm not following them. But I'm pretty sure you did follow me at some point. Sometimes people accidentally unfollow too. It happens. Let's see, doing all right. Great day, just dealing with some... Oh, sciatica pain is the worst. Ugh. Is that something that you deal with chronically, Pug, or is it like out of nowhere? Ow. But no, I'm not impregnated. I'm just fat. I mean, even my arms got fatter. Because they fed me too many cookies. And now I'm a slime. The abuse never stops. Wow, it's already 40 bucks. Does the Capcom CEO know that? Gamers should get used to $70 games. Street Fighter 6 is already 40 bucks. I can also get angry. Watch this. I can get angry, get really mad at you guys. And then I'm gonna get angry and be like, why'd you do this to me? It's not nice. Here I am trying to provide like some mediocre entertainment. And yeah. But you know what? It can get worse. I can bring out my tentacles, get ready to fight you. So better watch out. I'll slap you with these tentacles. Dead. They're like +1 to damage. Yeah. I can make the slime bigger, but we're not going to be able to have like a fat slime. I cannot make any alterations to this model as part of the TOS that the creator has stipulated. I can make it bigger, but it's still going to look the same it does now. It's just going to be bigger. I am an angry slime. Rin, Pug, when are y'all streaming next? I have a good idea. Oh god. I'm kind of scared. I had a good idea. That's kind of scary. Ow! Oh yeah, yeah. You use pin method if you have content on other platforms. Like, don't go overkill with pin messages. Like, but certainly if you have like a new video or something that comes out, use it for a few streams to like plug your video, right? Because you want people to know about what you're doing on other platforms. And Cuddly Bear, I hope you've been doing okay. All right, so we're gonna start wrapping things up because it's late, and I am doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. We're going to be playing. I'll talk about that in a moment, but we'll go ahead and leave party if in case Ala and Rajan are going to continue to do stuff. Is that Nico? Is Nico? Hi! I'm going to get the rest of your money for you. Let's see. Nico has a little bit over 29 million on my character right now. I've heard that's really good, Cuddly Bear, but I've also heard that like it's a game that should be avoided if you've dealt with like certain psychological trauma, or at least if you go into the game, you need to be aware of like some of the themes. No big occasion. Great Ren streams. I'm gonna start doing like these mid-month streams where I do like a 12-hour stream on a Sunday, and I just play like one franchise. So like tomorrow I'm gonna be playing through like a bunch of like classic Mega Man games. All right. So I'm gonna get a shot. She's gonna sit on here. Sit on here like the queen that she is, level 100 queen. You know what? That's good. Okay. Okay, that's a screenshot. Wait, hang on. I need to go back and do that. I took a screenshot of it, but I actually, it'd be easier if I just... Okay. Oh. Alright, well thank you for the hydrate. Alright, we're going to start wrapping the stream up, everybody. So before we do anything else, we have to spin the PSO wheel. We have to see what version of PSO we're going to be playing next Saturday. So this is your chance to tell me what version of PSO you hope we get. Frankly, I'm hoping for Phantasy Star Universe, because it has been a very long time since we've had Phantasy Star Universe. But certainly you can tell me whatever you want to see. Maybe you're wanting it will make it happen. All right, here we go.
We're being attacked!
Getting attacked. We're getting raided by Will Varen. Oh no! Oh no, it's episode 3. The card game. You know what? Whoops. I'm gonna respin. I'm gonna respin. I'm gonna respin. I got distracted by that awesome raid. No! God hates me. I mean, I already knew this. I already knew that God hated me. But God hates me. Will Varen, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. And hey, Seahorse is here. Let's get a shout out for Will Varen, and then we're going to get a shout out for Seahorse as well. Will, how was your stream? Oh, wait, oh, someone gave you a shout out already. Oh my God, my mods are awesome. Thank you, whichever mod, I think it was Cyan, but yeah, thank you mods. We're gonna get let's do a little one. We got a big one for Seahorse in a moment, but that's on cooldown for a bit. But yeah, y'all check out Will Varen. Will Varen is a good friend of the stream. Will's in here a lot, and Will is really cool. What were you playing, Will? And then Seahorse is also really fucking cool. Seahorse, I was actually in your stream very late last night. It was actually I caught the very end of your concert or your music stream last night. This is the first time I've like been awake when you actually ended a stream. It's like, oh, this is cool. This is cool. But yeah, Will and Seahorse are definitely streamers that y'all should check out. They're both wonderful. They're both great. I love hanging out in their channels. But yeah, I think this is where we're going to start wrapping stream up, everybody. So World War Z. Oh, nice. So I've mentioned this a little bit. Oh, I actually have to go back to the previous scene here. So tomorrow, everybody, we're going to be trying something new. Tomorrow I have a special 12-hour stream planned. This is going to be something that's going to be kind of new on the channel. I'm going to be doing like once every month a 12-hour stream on a Sunday where I play as many games in a franchise as I possibly can. And we're going to start it off with classic Mega Man games tomorrow because I love classic Mega Man as much as I love Castlevania and Phantasy Star, and I've done very, very like little Mega Man content in my almost 3 years of streaming. So starting at noon tomorrow at 12 p.m., we're going to be playing. We're going to start playing Mega Man games. It'll be 12 hours of just me playing Mega Man games. I'm hoping to get through Mega Man's 1 through 8 and maybe get at least started on Mega Man and Bass. Which I really like Mega Man and Bass, but it's hard as fuck and really janky. Yeah, that's going to be the stream for tomorrow, everybody. And I'm pretty excited about it. I'm actually very nervous about it because I've done deathless runs of Mega Man's 1 through 6 before. So I feel like pressure to maybe not do them deathless, but to at least do them really well. So we'll just have to see how that goes. But we're going to raid out in just a moment, everyone. We are going to look for somebody streaming some version of PSO. I like to keep these PSO streams in the PSO community, since it's already a pretty niche community to begin with. Here's a link to my Discord if anybody wants to be in the Discord, and I also have a bunch of social media. You can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, Cohost, Facebook. There's a link to my link tree if any of you want to follow me on that stuff. Oh boy,
need to.
I'm back to being fat since chat fed me too many cookies. Lovely. Thank you for the hydrate, Rajan. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here tonight. It was a really fun stream. Not only did I max out my first class in PSO2, but I was also able to get an aesthetic item that I've wanted for a very, very long time. And of course, it was a lot of fun. So I appreciate Allah/Melchior, Rajan, Mira, Hellstorm, Pizza Maid, everyone that played tonight. A lot of fun, everybody. Let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. We will raid out in just a moment, everybody. But yeah, let me thank a couple people individually. The Will glitched. The Will wants me to play episode. We're gonna play episode. It might be the last time I play episode 3, though. This next week will be the stream that determines whether episode 3 stays on the wheel. We're just gonna have to see what happens with it, Monkey. And congratulations again, Monkey, on beating Phantasy Star 2. That is not an easy game to beat. I do want to thank a couple people individually. Don't Play Like I Do, thank you for the biddies. Melchior, thank you for the biddies. Rajan Pizza Maid, thank you guys for the biddies. June DVD, thank you for the raid. Jay Cosney, thank you for the 17-month resub. Cuddly Barry Wolfie, thank you for the follow. And Will Varon, thank you for the raid as well. Thank you very much, everybody. It was a really fun, really good stream, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Mega Man. Do I not have my subscriber list pulled up? Shame on you, Sarzac. Fucking wannabe streamer. You don't have your subscription list up to thank your subscribers. Right, so I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. Subscribers, you guys are so incredible, and I appreciate the love and support that y'all show the stream. It really means the world to me. So Bobcat Bry, Retro Ghost 97, Purring Tiger Gaming, Zero Wise Man, Poncho Equipped, Black Belt 05, Amy Yazuki, Kara the Mystic, Haruto96, June DVD, Coach Carter VT, Cyan Glow X, Midnight Moonflower. Also, real quick, major respect and thanks to my mods tonight. Cyan, Jack, Kron. My mods were on top of everything tonight. You guys were awesome. Thank you for that. Midnight Moonflower, The Extreme, Meep, It's Clarity, Germination, Drumjawed, Nightly, Tough Iman, Cybernethy, Not Very Tall, Phoenix 720, Obscure Folklore, Miss Rubik, Hungriest Cheetah, De Niro Mark, 100 Years Early, Beast Hunter 0135, Infinite Metal, Hybrid PK, Chamber of Secrets, Silhouette, Jackdoll 9, Monkey D. Sean 26, Skytron 100, Neon Axolotl 7, Black Hand of Nod, Pro and Pro Gaming, Melchior Stormseeker, It's Just Mel 5, Negative Plasma, Ink for Justice, Mr. Popinski, Akitone, Sheriff Ram, Great Ren Streams, Mother of Dragons 42, Sword Saint Michael, Elven Sorrow, Degenerate DD, Thunder Drummer, Velociraptor J, Jay Cosney, Pig Dark Knight, Tigress Jinya, Retro Roulette, Crow Machio, Six Guard 21, Diclonus Raxin, Blue Zypher, Bloodia MK2, Bonga Gonga 85, Live Forever 407, Jay Awadi, Neurocad, Fabled 1, Zeomantic, Prawn 151, Kenshin X 1890, Stovetop 1321, Rajan Arlix, Professor Bloom, Mirawa Nico, Sam's 87, Dreaming Rain, Labrat 101, Galuda 7, Omnom 57, Kitsune the Swordsman, Showfox, Nagamasa 22, Hikari, Coco G, Johandris, Professor Hammerrad, Don't Play Like I Do, Pizza Maid, Dust White Elzen, I think Pordak 80, and Cult Mother. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. Let's see who we can raid. I'm gonna look to see if we have any friends that are streaming PSO first. Just friends always get. Oh, we do. Rajan is streaming, and we played with Rajan practically the entire stream. Yeah, Rajan's only been streaming a little bit over an hour, so let's take the love and support to Rajan. A lot of you guys know Rajan. Rajan is an official content creator for Sega's Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis, and Rajan is a really good friend of the stream. So let's go raid Rajan. I hate this new raid UI that Twitch has forced on us. This is awful. This is so cluttered. Alright guys, I'll save you from some grumbling and Sarzac complaining. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your night. Take care everybody, get some rest, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and I'll see you guys later. Let's get this raid underway. Take care everybody. See you later.